Welcome back to the Game Collection. I'm Super Derek and, it's been too long since I gave my Sega Genesis some love. I don't mean to neglect the big old chunker, but when your main focus is RPGs, thoughts about the 16-bit era tend to gravitate more toward the Super Nintendo classics like Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger and Earthbound and all those great games that everybody already knows. But the Sega Genesis does have some really great games that sadly tend to be overlooked. And this is one of those games. I am Super Derek, and this is Crusader of Senti. The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, while not an RPG itself, was a game that acted as my gateway into RPGs. Zelda was a big deal, and if Sonic was an answer to Nintendo's Mario, then what was Sega's answer to Zelda? On the Sega Master System, that was probably Golden Axe Warrior, a game I'll take a look at another day, but on Genesis, well, that's where Crusader of Senti comes in. Crusader of Senti, also known as Soleil in PAL territories, was released in Japan as Shin Soseki Ragna Senti. The game was developed by Nextech and published by Sega in Japan, then localized and published in the West by Atlus in 1995. The story of how this game came to be is extremely interesting and perhaps best understood by checking out the Gaming Historian's video on the title, but before you do, let's go take a look at Crusader of Senti and try to understand how this game came to sell for over $400 for a loose copy. The opening cinematic of Crusader of Senti is a brief lore dump explaining how the world was once shrouded in darkness and monsters roamed the plains. But one day, a light appeared which drove the monsters underground as they couldn't survive within the light. This ushered in the dawn of the Age of Man. But now, monsters have begun leaving the shadows and conflicts between man and monsters are increasing. It is in this world that our game begins, with our unfortunately named protagonist, Corona, enjoying a small party with his friends on his 14th birthday. It is the local custom of the Kingdom of Soleil that at his age, boys become men and are given swords and shields with which to begin their training. Corona's mother explains that the sword and shield he is being given belonged to his late father, who fell during battle against the monsters. Our hero is to take this sword and shield and complete the trials and his training. However, a mysterious meeting with a fortune teller renders Corona unable to communicate with other human beings, but in turn gains the ability to talk to plants and animals. The story within Crusader of Senti is overall a pretty simplistic one. It's a straightforward action-adventure title with relatively low stakes.
Good evening, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful Wednesday. We're going to get going here very shortly, but in the meantime, please enjoy this review of a classic RPG on the Sega Genesis.
Welcome to Super Derek RPGs on Twitch.
And motivations kind of muddles the water about what you should be trying to accomplish at any given point. The story progression is a pretty meandering one where most of what drove me from point A to point B was exploration for exploration's sake.
Automation taking my jobs. All right, I'm getting ready. I'll see you guys in a second.
Overt direction and frequently locks the next areas off until you've spoken to the right NPC the right number of times. And for the record, whenever you are stuck, just make sure you talk to every NPC in the game all over again, and you will likely soon find yourself unstuck. However, while the game provides very little in terms of direction, it does excel in delivering some unique moments of darkness, often glossed over in other action-adventure series, moments that reminded me quite a bit of the Quintet saga. The game explores interesting themes that challenge the concept of what monsters are and who heroes are, and what the fighting is really all about. In Crusader of Senti, innocent people are dying, and the story is surprisingly a tragic one, especially in stark contrast to the tone of the rest of the bright and colorful game. This slight discordance and juxtaposition of dramatic with a cheerful backdrop is something seen and felt from the very beginning of the title. As neat as this clash of happy-go-lucky / Spartan society is, I do surprisingly have to take some points off in its execution due to a rough localization. It can be difficult to understand what some characters are trying to convey, and the fact that some NPCs have changing messages means that sometimes you cannot reread what they just said in order to try to suss out the context of their speech. I suspect that this rough localization also contributed significantly to the feeling of a lack of guidance as you progress through the game. On the subject of the gameplay though, Crusader of Senti is pretty good. Corona controls a little slowly at first, as you can probably see. The sword swing animation is a leisurely arc in comparison to Link to the Past. The overall moveset is also pretty limited off the top of the game, but you soon unlock the ability to throw your sword like a boomerang, and this is where the real gameplay begins. To throw your sword, just press and hold the attack button and then release it to send the sword flying. It'll shoot out in whatever direction you're facing and will automatically home back to you, similar to how boomerangs work in Link to the Past. Throughout the game, Corona also has the ability to talk to and recruit animal friends who can be equipped to affect how your sword behaves or how Corona controls. Equipping one animal might give your sword fire elemental magic affinity, or another animal might give you super speed or swing your sword faster, or it lets your sword ricochet around corners, and others will revive you one time. To continue the comparisons to Link to the Past, these animals are effectively stand-ins for the unique equipment that Link would normally find in various dungeons. However, the especially interesting bit is that you can equip any two animal companions at a time, which might allow for synergistic effects. Equipping fire and ice at the same time, for instance, gives you ultimate magic. I do feel like sometimes the enemy hitboxes are a little bit
I think that I am pretty much ready to start the show, so let's do that. Hey everybody, welcome back to Super Derek Streams, the only show on the internet where I continue my playthrough of Trails of Cold Steel 2. Vira Love, welcome to the stream. The early stream caught you off guard. It caught me off guard too. Like I said in my comment, I've just had a little bit of extra time before the stream. I'm like, why not just stream? Why not? Hey, Walu, welcome to the stream. Good afternoon to you as well. Let's see. Gonna refund we're gonna get a refund of Wild Hearts. That's the game that Baku and I talked about on the last episode of Hit Point when I was comparing it to Fortnite and Monster Hunter, and I'm pretty sure it was you who was helping provide some guidance. PC's not too optimized. Gonna get on PS5 instead. A lot of people think that, gaming on PC is like, the end all and be all. But I think that as far as at least Japanese games go, there is still a good argument to be said that at least on like PlayStation 5 and any console that they do release it on, your chances of having a highly optimized game are way, way higher. Hey, Riku! Welcome to the stream, dude. Good to have you here. Yeah, that was you. I thought it might have been. Well, hey. It is good to have you guys all here. I am ridiculously excited about something that I can't even tell you about, but I will tell you that it involves a little bit of cosplay, that a video that I'm going to be working on, and I got a piece of it. I don't know if I'm going to use it or not, because part of it feels like a little stupid, but the other part feels like just stupid enough to be awesome. So I don't know if I'm going to actually use this or not for anything, but this is pretty cool. So I'm going to use it on stream, and I can still use it as a business write-off. Hey, Izzy, welcome to the stream. Woo! Just got Mario Odyssey, finally. Oh my god, you had a Switch for 5 years and you just got it? I've had a Switch for quite a while. I've had Odyssey for quite a while. I think Amy got it for me when we first got the Switch. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to play this. Never had time to play it. Anyways, I'm very excited about a stupid little project thing. I think you guys are gonna like it. It's gonna be coming out in about a month, I think about a month. Anyways, Mario Odyssey is one of your favorite. Cool. You got it for $35. Oh yeah, that's the way to go. I think I paid basically full price for every of my Nintendo games. Current missable, Chronicle number 6 from any bookstore. It's got a I appreciate that. Here, let me add that to the list. There we go. Okay. Added to the list. You're about 85 hours on your current RPG playthrough, Fire Emblem Engage. I'm about 101 hours in mine. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and switch over here so we can take a look at Trails of Cold Steel 2. What was I doing when last we left off? Because I kind of don't remember. So I'm thinking I'm gonna need to refer to my in-game notes just to make sure that I don't miss anything. By the way, guys, I've been busy lately. Sorry for no stream on Monday. Had to take a little mental health day for dealing with some added surprise stresses. But we are back in business today. Let's see, what have we got going on as far as our stuff goes? Assuming you heard about the new PS Plus premium add-ons this month? Nope. Okay, so somebody mentioned Legend of Dragoon is coming. And I only know about that because they commented on my Legend of Dragoon review. But that's about it. So maybe that's part of why they revived or created a JRPG page and tried their hand at defining the JRPG. Wild Arms 2 also. Nice. Legend of Dragoon, Wild Arms 2. Wild Arms 1's better, I think. I like Wild Arms 2, but the localization really is tough. It's tough. It's a rough localization. Oh man. Okay, so we're in the finale. All right, so we've got Emir Far, wherever you are. Oh God, is that a My Heart Will Go On reference? I think it must be. Will he answer the call? Will his sister be impressed by his manly feats of strength? Yes, it is. My God. Nord by Northeast. Okay, heard your skills haven't plateaued yet. Okay, yeah. Don't care for the Legend of Dragoon localization. Yeah, that localization wasn't awesome either. But, okay, well, at least we sorted out. That's right, that's like, so when last we left off, we chased down a traveling priest all across all of the Erebonian Empire. That was fun. Didn't catch him. Let's see. Do not change skill names? What skill names are you talking about? I don't know. Anyways, oh, those. Okay, yeah, if they like did a relocalization, yeah, you gotta keep the burning rush. Tornado. Oh yeah, absolutely. Don't touch those for sure. Harpoon, spinning cane. Fantastic. Okay, I guess let's just start at the top with Jormungand don't want none. All right. When we speak of serpents, what should spring to mind but the fell Jormungand? But in truth, I have my own glorious. Oh no, that's right. Gotta love it. Okay, monster Jormungand, East Celtic Highway 3, near a cliff in the far north. Let's go do that. All right, choose a destination. That was the East Celtic Highway. All right, let's start with at the Twin Dragons Bridge and head east from there. I think that's probably most likely to get us to our destination more quickly. There we go. East Celtic Highway Monster 3 would be on the east. Yep, there it is. Up northwise. Hey, Brayden. Good to see you, dude. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, some of the Legend of Dragoon's localization is so bad it's good. Some of it is so bad it's bad.
Advantage is ours.
So I totally get where you're coming from.
I'll handle it. Good luck. I'll take it from here.
This is just cruel. Riku, it's going pretty darn swell. How about yourself? I put out a couple videos this week already, which is pretty wild. 2 in a row on the 13th and 14th. Being productive makes me pretty happy. And I've got another one lined up. So I've got a video ready to roll for my Golden Sun Lost Age review. It's currently available for everybody who has Twitch subscription here, actually. It's in early access. I'm not sure what my current plan is, though, as far as, like,
Careful.
when to release it publicly. Maybe next Friday. Not this one, but maybe the next one, I think. Ooh. Cold Steel 1 video comes out after that. And it's filmed, but I kind of am thinking about refilming it.
Okay.
For no real reason. All right. Let's see.
I'm bringing the thunder now.
Ow.
Let's move.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Still at work, Eagle? Well, I hope that you're having a good day at work.
Power, Radiant Lion.
Get him, Laura. Oh, jeez. Ah, gotta love it. All right, let's go ahead and do Awakener's Call. Can't start that early? I know. I just had some spare time. I was like, oh, let's just get started. All right, fine. Here, I'm gonna record some of this because I haven't got any footage of this in action so far. All right, Heavenly Slash. All right, let's do a little Flame Dragon.
Burn to ash.
Oh, he doesn't have any S-crafts.
Burn to ash.
There, Valimar did something during combat. Valimar is awesome, but yeah, that's a little weak to give up for, like, the turn economy just does not even out, I think.
No complaints here.
I'm guessing that's probably the 500 EP. Yeah. Hey, got a Zemurian ore shard though. That's pretty dang cool. So I guess that's what each of these things will drop when I take them out, right? All right.
Wow, that must have been tough.
There we go. How do I like the termination slash though? It's not too bad. I mean, I think. What is? Wait, what is the termination slash? I was using the flame strike, I think. Hey, Lex Scanium.
That you like me?
Just a quick flyby resub. Well, thank you so much, Lex. Very much appreciate that. Have a good rest of your evening, dude. Green's new S-Craft. Oh, you're talking about that, not. Okay, yeah. You are correct. I have not seen that yet.
Where do
Here,
you
let's
want to go?
let's fly over to Emir here real quick.
Give it to me.
Oh, I've got to talk to Scarlet and Alberea. That's right. Okay, we'll go there right after the events of Emir, I think. Because I'm pretty sure I should have a new snowboarding ability or thing to do. I think. Yeah. Time for the B4 course. Before it's time for me to do anything else. Oh, oh. Alright, I saw that one I missed there. Ugh. Alright. So this one's definitely going a little more like nightmarish. Alright, we'll just chalk this one up as practice round. Ooh. Behind schedule and over budget.
That wasn't so great.
Let's try that again. Hey, I didn't miss it. It counts. I missed that one though. Ah. Alright, so I missed two of them. And I'm late. Alright, this one's going to take a little while, I think, isn't it?
That wasn't so great.
Okay. Need to figure that one out. Oh, that's right. You can slow down with the back button. Okay, maybe I need to do that.
That wasn't so great.
All right. Ah, crud. Okay, so I just need to do that again, but not miss that one that I missed.
It wasn't so great.
All right, we got this. Cool, we can retry mid-race. That's good to know. At least there's like no load times on this either. Crud. Go, go, go. Nope, nope, nope. All right, well, at least I didn't miss any flags this time. We just gotta do better. I gotta do better. I don't know about you guys. No, you guys can just keep doing what you're doing. You're fine. Crap. No, all gas, no brakes. Let jumping be your brake. Let your face be your brake. No! I did it before. Oh, man. Okay. Gotta believe in the heart of cards. Or something like that, I don't... I gotta be the very best snowboarder, like nobody ever was. This is the part of the Trails anime where it just turns into a sports episode. Because Reen really's gotta be the guy. This is pure snow! Do you know the street value of this mountain? Oh, man. No! Alright, you know what? Maybe I should use the brake. Just because I was able to do it once without the brake, and I only missed this flag, like one of the easiest flags. Ah. Yeah, here we go. Oh, yeah!
I did it!
New record. All right. I think the anime episode has concluded. Oh, man.
This is incredible. I can't think of a word more fitting for how well you did out there. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead, take it. Frankly, I'm beyond words at this point. I made that course sarcastically. I didn't think anyone would actually do it, but you successfully cleared every single course I've made. You're one of the pros now, Reen.
You think so? I had a lot of fun trying them all.
Glad to hear it. I'll leave the way to the slopes open for you anytime. You might have cleared every course, but it can't hurt to try and improve your times.
Thank you. I'll be sure to come back when I get the chance. Yeah! Alright. Let's see. Let's go to the bookstore. Because we have a little bit of reading to do. All right. There we go. Let's mark that off the list. There, we got the Chronic, all number 6. And here it is. It is under Burks. Breaking. Battle for Heimdall. Tensions mount. We've received word that the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions, regarded as rebels, have called for residents of the area surrounding Heimdall to evacuate if possible. Sources have suggested that both divisions are attempting to launch a decisive battle for control of the city, causing tensions to build on the outskirts of the capital. Nothing to fear. Meanwhile, the Noble Alliance forces are well prepared to defend the capital, presenting themselves as an all but insurmountable obstacle for the rebels. One officer in charge of the Soldats platoon commented, "If that's what they're planning, they're welcome to try. It's as high time we wiped the rebel scumbags off once and for all." Meanwhile, the armies of General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius, both with countless victories to their names, have gathered in Heimdall and are expected to take part in the upcoming battle. Current intelligence suggests that the rebel forces are not well supplied at this as those of the Noble Alliance, so any such battle is unlikely to last more than a day or two at most. We ask the citizens of the Erebonia not to fear and believe that the overwhelming odds of the Noble Alliances will speed them along to a well-earned victory. Effect on public transport. Should a battle break out, it is expected that all train and airship services will be suspended. When questioned, a member of the Ministry Railways responded, "Ensuring the safety of our passengers is paramount to us, and as such, we would have no choice but to suspend service until we could offer such guarantee again." The publication suggests that all citizens planning to travel keep a close eye on the national news and, preferably, avoid all non-essential travel altogether until the rebel forces have been quelled. Crime. Duke Alborea arrested? The ruling lord of Kreutzen province, Duke Alborea, appears to have been arrested on suspicion on a number of crimes. He stands accused of arson, inciting disorder, and willful harm of Erebonian citizens, among other charges. Perhaps the most damning indictment is the charge of setting fire to Keldic, but we must reiterate that no evidence has been found against the Duke, and thus he remains innocent until proven guilty. Nonetheless, his arrest has led to a wave of confusion spreading across the provincial capital of Boreahad, and as the region is effectively left without a governing head. Trusted sources have also confirmed us that he has been summarily expelled from the Alliance, which has no part in instigating any of the illegal actions he is alleged to have taken. Breaking. More trouble in Crossbell? Reports have begun to pour in about another helping of trouble for the beleaguered Crossbell. The accounts are vague and fragmentary, but all suggest a blue light has appeared in the eastern side of the country along with a gigantic tree. We'll bring you more updates as this emerging story as it develops. However, there's a strong possibility that this represents yet another new weapon being developed in secret by a rogue state, a weapon that might be turned against the Empire in an invasion attempt. Those living near the border are advised to remain alert. Breaking. Western Front in chaos. The battle for the Western Erebonia was thought to have been all but won, but a setback was apparently emerged in the form of a previously missing 7th Armored Division. Interesting. The division is working in tandem with the avowedly neutral group Winds of Freedom and is calling for the Noble Alliance's forces to cease hostilities. The Alliance forces, meanwhile, have just begun the final phase of their plan to neutralize the opposition in the west, and they are now warning the group that any attempt to obstruct their work will be regarded as treason. Furthermore, reports have suggested that the remnants of the former Imperial Army are beginning to reassemble, bringing even greater confusion to an already battered region already battered by war. I wonder if this is at all related to the Trails anime. I don't know. It'd be interesting. Breaking. Strange happenings in Trista. Eyewitness reports point to a trouble in the picturesque town of Trista, just a short way from Heimdall, with sightings of a large numbers of students there claiming to be on leave of absence from their studies. In all likelihood, this is the work of seditious elements, and the Noble Alliance fully intends to conduct a thorough investigation at a later time. Notice from the editors. With the war reaching perhaps its most feverish pitch, many of our readers are likely feeling more and more nervous, understandably so. We would like to advise those living in or near the capital to remain appraised of the current events and to try and remain calm in the case of an emergency. We can only hope that the war's final days are soon to come, as it is the humble opinion of this paper that any further expansion of the war would only harm the strength of this great nation. Fun! All right. So, it is now time for us to go back aboard the Courageous and off to the Proving Grounds, because No. Proving Grounds, but also we need to talk to Scarlet and Duke Alberea. Yeah, okay. So let's start
Where do you want to go?
with Scarlet and Alberea, who are at Bereahard.
Full speed ahead!
I think, right? Noble District. Here we go. All right, time to visit Scarlet.
Back again, are you? You really are a meddlesome little boy.
Sorry for thinking there's anything wrong with looking out for the sick and injured. How are you feeling? I've heard you're still bedridden.
Oh, my condition's nothing to worry about. I'm a real toughie, for better or for worse. Maybe if I was a much frailer woman, then I would have been able to return to Adios instead of being left here.
Regardless of your reasons for becoming one, you need to atone for what you did as a terrorist first.
She seems kind of different from before. She seems a lot more at peace now.
What you've done can never be forgiven. Nothing in your past could excuse what you did as a terrorist. But I still want to know what made you hate the Chancellor so much you'd throw away your own life to take his. Would you be willing to tell us, Scarlet? I never had the chance to hear that part last time we spoke.
I suppose. It's not like hiding it is going to do me any good at this point. It's not that special a story. But if you want to know that badly...
Oh, I do.
I told you about my family, didn't I? Back on the Pantagruel. We had a big farm in Midwestern Erebonia. It was a really peaceful place. We had plenty of land, too. My parents were adored by the workers on it, and I loved living there. Then all of a sudden, we were told there was going to be a railway built through it. It was supposedly part of a national project with the Chancellor's backing. The land was all requisitioned, and before any of us knew it, it was no longer ours to call home. All we had was a pile of Mira. We were meant to take that and go find somewhere else to live, apparently. I wasn't even in Erebonia when it happened. By the time I got back in the country, it was all over. That farm was my father's life. We tried, but we couldn't find another place that could even begin to compare to the one we'd lost. And in the end, all we were left with was a pile of money we neither wanted nor had any use for.
I've heard a lot of stories about how that seems to have been the Chancellor's way.
Crow told me a similar story about his own past. He said that his grandfather passed away afterwards.
My father was the same. He fell into the depths of despair and tried to drown his sorrows with alcohol, and then he eventually died in an accident. And after that, we all just drifted apart. I don't know where the rest of my family is, or if they're even alive anymore.
I don't know what to say.
Losing one's home is bad enough, but losing one's reason to live at the same time.
I don't think anyone could blame you for despising him after an experience like that.
I know just how Crow feels. I suppose that's why I feel that if anyone can do it, it's all of you. If anyone can make him turn back, it's you.
Scarlet, don't worry, we will. You have my word. He's our classmate, after all.
Whether he likes it or not, he's one of us, and he can't leave us so easily.
We need to settle things with him for our own good, as well as his.
It's my job to go out of my way for my students, so that's just what I'm going to do.
Thank you for telling us your story. I hope you get better soon.
I've gotten myself caught by the world's biggest goody two-shoes, haven't I?
Well, yeah, pretty much. Alright, now it's time to gloat over Eustace's dad. Viciously mock him. This way leads to Duke Albarea's room, doesn't it? I'm curious just as to how he's doing, but I doubt he'd let us visit him even if he wanted to. It'd be a bit of a different story if Eustace was here, though. But he isn't, so we better go get him. Fine. Alright, Eustace. Hey, Rune. Welcome. This is the way to my father's private room. Would any of you mind if I paid him a visit sometime? Not at all. Assuming you mean where I think you do. We're all as curious as you are. How many quests are left? 4, I think?
Your Grace, I think you should refrain from...
Silence! Just you watch. I will return to glory, no matter what it takes. I know. Were I to capture His Majesty, I would have countless options on how to stage my triumphant return.
Some people seriously don't know when to give up.
Father, I
all right,
beg
pleb.
you to stop this madness.
Have a good rest of your night, dude.
Why can you not understand that all you are doing is soiling the good name of Albarea?
You dare to speak to me in such a manner? Whose fault do you think it is that I'm in this situation to begin with?
How rude!
Your own, you jackass.
Your own, Father.
That's what I said.
We nobles stand above the common people, but that is all the more reason we should conduct ourselves with pride. You've become obsessed with the power you have at your disposal, and yet you disregard the responsibilities that come with it. What this family needs now is to regain the trust and dignity that will allow it to stand atop the nobility once more. To be recognized once more as worthy of being loyal subjects of His Majesty. Why can't you understand that, Father?
Eustace.
Lord Eustace.
And who do you think you are lecturing?
An idiot.
I don't need you to tell me what I must take back. I will take back all that I've lost regardless.
I apologize for speaking out of turn. I shall serve as your acting representative to the best of my abilities until you are fit to return. I pray that is soon.
That will do for now. You reminded me of your mother for a moment. She was always a reserved woman, but with a strong sense of integrity and a great inner strength.
Pardon, Father?
I will leave the running of the province to you for the time being, Eustace. Keep things as they are until I can return. And be wary of Duke Cayenne. That man is not to be trusted. He uses the Alliance's power for his own benefit and takes control of everything important himself. He has something planned. I know it. Why else should he have involved all those suspicious collaborators in all of this? I'm certain that it was his fault that Rufus betrayed me as well. Regardless, if you manage to oust him from his position, I want to know about it. I belong at the top of the Alliance, not him.
Well, if you will excuse me, I ought to take my leave. Take good care of yourself, Father.
Please excuse us.
Was that guy also voiced over by Taliesin? Duke Albarea sounded so much like Taliesin, but I feel like Taliesin also just has one of those voices that he could be anyone. Like anyone could be him.
I'm sorry that you had to see me like that.
He hasn't changed. Although, I don't know. I got the impression what you said had some effect on him.
As did I. In my 8 years as part of this family, that is the first time he has shown any interest in me. Perhaps it means he finally sees at least a little potential within me as his son. I can now leave here with no regrets. Now I can face my brother as a proud member of the Alberea family.
I'm glad to hear it, Eustace. All right, let's get going. Not just to face Crow, but to meet Rufus again, too.
Right.
New S-Craft or something, or... No? Okay. Would have been nice, but... Alright, onward to the Proving Grounds.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Huh. See? Like I said, he's just got one of those voices. It sounds like he could be anyone. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing here, aside from following some instructions, but let me know if I need to do anything. Head to the resting area? Okay. Alright. Oh, what's all this going on? I can't believe this is actually happening. This is a miracle. A damned miracle. Forget about the battle in Heimdall. This is way more important. Lieutenant General Walter is back. He's come back to us. Wait. Walter? Walter? I saw him. I really saw him with my own eyes. There's no doubt it's Lieutenant General Walter. Oh, we were sure he disappeared in the attacks that ripped chunks out of the fortress, but I just saw him. Oh, Goddess, thank you. Thank you so much. Forgive me for speaking so badly of you. You have forsaken us at all. Okay. I never thought I'd see the day. Not in my wildest, happiest dreams. Wait, this isn't a dream, is it? Please don't let it be a dream. Walter? Okay, I'm thinking of a different Walter, I think. Okay. I was thinking of Zine's, Walter. Where am I? He's awake! Thank Adios, you're right, sir! I don't remember who that is, actually. Oh, the 5th Armored Division is has been hoping for this day since we thought you had left us. I can't believe you were actually back. Do I need to get my eyes checked? Wasn't he supposed to have disappeared when Garrelia Fortress got annihilated? How is he still alive? We don't have much of a choice but to accept the reality of what we see here. But, why would he appear now, though? It's been 2 months since the assault was that destroyed the fortress. I can only speculate on the case, but this may have something to do with the vanishing of the Azure Tree. Perhaps its miraculous power being lost resulted in him reappearing somehow? Well, at least it moves out of the realm of complete impossibility. We've got no way at the present to find out if that's the case for sure or not. Well, whatever happened, there's not much we can do for him or anyone else by standing around here. We'll just get in the way. For now, let's leave things here to the soldiers. I'm glad one more person is safe, but the only way we can save everyone is to secure a lasting peace. Indeed. The Azure Tree. You know, the big old blue tree of might. Alright, so I think we're done here. We shall return to the courageous. Alright, so... Alright. Emir, far wherever you are. Danger strikes close to... Okay, yeah. Okay, we're looking for the monster Sasquatch in Emir Valley in the deepest area. Let's head over there. Just have to wait until July? I guess so.
Where do you want to go?
The Emir Valley... I'm pretty sure this is probably the fastest way to get to the... Maybe. There we go. Yep, that's the one. All right, let's see if we can make Laura one-shot this guy. That'll be my self-imposed challenge. All right.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Leave it to me.
She doesn't have anything that can boost other people. Aw, man. I should have left Eustace in the back.
I'm counting on you. Will do.
Witness the fruits of my training! Howl! Radiant Lion!
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash! Die!
You're finished. Full speed ahead.
All right, cool.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Hey, Mistral reached level 4.
I've
Cool. let's
level up.
Head back to the Courageous and see if we can drop down into Ymir again.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Oh wait, wrong button. Wrong yep. All right, let's go to Ymir instead.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
That's what I meant to do. I know. It's so wonderful to have My Heart Will Go On stuck in my head after years of trying to suppress that memory. All right. So then next up, you actually never saw the movie and have therefore dodged the mental. Oh, cool. See, I saw the movie. That wasn't in and of itself bad. What was rough was being in like 6th grade at the time and then having it like blasted on the radio all the time after that, and like all of the girls in class would like sing it all the time. It was so stupid how obsessed people got with that movie. Yeah. I was really sick of it. It was almost as bad as that time that Armageddon came out and Aerosmith put out a song, Don't Want to Miss a Thing. And then that got blasted on the radio all the time. And it's the stupidest thing. This legitimately happened in in 7th grade. We were all like on a field trip. And for whatever reason, the bus driver had the radio on, which they never had the radio on ever, except for on this bus ride. For whatever reason, it came on. The whole goddamn bus started singing along with it. Like, I don't mind Aerosmith, but holy cow. Holy cow. That was getting 3rd degree cringe all the way several years later in the future. Ugh. Yeah. Yep. So anyways, yeah, that was the thing. Yep, those are the 2 songs. 2 big love songs that just, I don't know why. Oh yeah. Yeah, the movie itself was actually all right. I didn't mind it at all. I actually liked it a lot. It was a fine movie. The song just got played to death though. Like, I'm pretty sure you can't even like accidentally scroll past, the general radio station and hear Delilah on the radio just playing that song on practically repeat at this point. Like, you just can't avoid it. Anyways, Nord Highlands, northeast part of the plateau. Hey, Board. Good to see you. Looking at the quest names. Yep, that's how we got there.
Where do you want to go?
Nord Highlands. Let's start in Lake Lacrima. Okay. The funny thing about that is that I never actually heard Tonight's Gonna Be a Good Night. I never even heard it until years after. I actually heard a parody of it by Rucka Rucka Ali much, much earlier. It's so stupid. So, yeah. It's an overplayed song for sure, but yeah. It doesn't bug me as much because somehow I missed the big wave of it. Let's see. Hey, Game Gear, good to see ya. I don't know what I'm missing here. Okay, northeast, Nord Highlands, northeast, North Plateau. So we're on the north. So then I need to go east. No, that's the quarry. Okay, northeast. I need to go southeast to get to the northeast from here. Okay.
Let's move.
I've got this.
I wonder what the heck that thing is, by the way. I still wonder. It looks like an old magic knight, maybe. Of some sort. Probably not of the Ray Earth variety. All right. Okay, so this is going to be, yeah, right up where we reacquired some of our fellow Class 7 members. Cool. Just some weird, naturally occurring rocks. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, what if I wanted to go to the Republic Reen? Gosh. So judgy.
Let's not overestimate ourselves.
Oh, that thing. All right. Let's save up and let's see. Let's see if we can one-shot this fish.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Here I go! All right, let's do this!
Understood.
Yeah, understood.
I'll handle this. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me. Onward. Witness the fruits of my...
Take him out, Laura. All right, guys. Sushi's on the house.
Radiant Lion!
Ooh.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Only one XP out of that. That was masterful. Masterful, Laura.
Great.
That should suffice.
Success. Naturally.
Ooh. Wonder if there's ever going to be a Trails where you get a full Zemuria overworld map. Oh, that would be interesting. I can't imagine what kind of an undertaking that would be, though. Because then you'd have to basically recreate the worlds. I mean, Crossbell probably wouldn't be too bad because I think they kept that pretty well within like a normal scope. Like it'd be a pretty big city, but you could probably do it. But all of Liberl, trying to bring that into the modern 3D at the same scale that we've made like Bereahard and Heimdall and stuff, like that would be a lot, wouldn't it?
Where do you want to
That would be incredible. Imagine being a bracer trying to just walk across the entire continent.
Full speed ahead!
It'd be pretty wild. Laura's had a hard day. Let's let her rest her feet for a moment. Just for a moment, though, because she's got more mud holes to stomp enemies into. You didn't know that Laura was related to One Punch Man, but it's true. This is the origin story. All right, let's go ahead and hand in these requests real quick.
Wow, that must have been tough.
All right, we have one left. The Sachin violence takes place on the mountain path in front of the waterfall.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
All right.
Please, take care around that one.
Oh, there he is. Oh, wow. That's a big ol' archaism.
A worthy adversary.
My turn. Here I go.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Very
Understood.
well. My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave this to me. Leave this to me. Witness the fruits of my training. Howl, Radiant Lion.
Okay.
Too slow. Now.
Got you.
Well, Laura didn't one-shot it this time. Sag.
Okay. Eliminating targets. Too slow. Got it.
Got you. Here I go.
All right. All right.
Let's move.
It's all ogre now.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
That works. Ooh, Tauros leveled up.
Ho, 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 ho. Ho, ho, ho. Ha, 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 ha. Oh.
I'm so glad.
You know that the upgrades are good when they turn me into Jabba the Hutt. All right. Let's go ahead and hand this in.
Wow, that must have been tough.
I think I might have missed some AP earlier in the game, by the way. There was that fight against the Jaegers that I did not do under 40 turns, so I might not get the full, you know, Monty or whatever. Let's see. Where am I going? Time to restart the game. Yeah. Maybe not. All right, let's head back to Ymir.
Leave it to me.
There we go. All right. I'll save up. All right. I'm pretty sure we got all the requests now, right? Yep. We got the last chronicle. I think that's everything for us to do now, right? Except but to commence the operation. Gotta kit out Machias. Kit out Machias, you think? Oh, Machias is mandatory? Oh, that's right. All right. Let's see if he might already be fully kitted out. Oh, yeah. Well, remember how I was using it to customize your weapons earlier this year? That was the most I could do at the time. But making Valamar's new Tachi gave me tons of practice on handling Zemurian ore. So at this point, I'm confident I could do even more than customize an existing weapon. I could even make a new one from scratch. Really? Now that sounds amazing. The more powerful weapon to have, the better. Unfortunately, though, we used all the ore you brought back, and I do mean all of it. I don't even have the tiniest fraction left to play with anymore. If you had any, even a few small fragments, I could put it together. I'd be able to do something. But as things stand, actually, I do have some. You do? Awesome! Well, as soon as you're decided what you want me to make with it, let me know and I'll be here waiting. It's valuable stuff though, so make sure that think long and hard about what you want to use it on. Certainly not Laura. Alright, so with Zemurian ore shards, I could make one Zemurian ore. Alright. And with that, I could make one Bernhilder. Alright, so that one's definitely got to be it. And then for the other, you guys thinking Hugh? Hyu? Thunder and lightning. Fafnir. Rain for sure. Yeah. That's kind of what I was leaning to as well. But I mean, yeah, nobody else would really benefit from it nearly as much because, like, he's a permanent party member. He's gotta have it. Can't go wrong that way. All right. Oh, that's a pretty good upgrade. And then, yeah, that's a pretty good upgrade. Now I don't suppose I can upgrade that with some upgrade material, can I? Yeah, I didn't think so. Worth a shot. Hey, Vendifer! Good to see you, buddy. Been a minute. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. Actually, everybody from my stream, make sure you check out Vendifer. There's another RPG streamer, and over there, they're currently playing through some Final Fantasy IX. Good to see you, buddy. All right. I don't know if I need any other slots to be upgraded. What is that other thing you can do here with quartzes? I think you can do certain upgrades to quartzes, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, and I think we got an upgrade for Rakshasa? Was it? What was the Skanda gem? That's right. What does that one do? Chrono Drive, Chrono Break, Chrono Burst, and Speed plus 15. Binging a lot of Yakuza lately? Cool. I'm actually thinking about diving into Yakuza Like a Dragon next. And by thinking about it, I actually mean I'm kind of planning on it. Oh, so that's an even better Action 3 then. Yeah. The new Skanda gem. So I need to upgrade that slot. kind of surprising. I haven't upgraded more of her slots, actually. I mean, granted, she's not really a caster, but... You know, do I really need poison on her? She could just have like a absolutely ridiculous speed stat, couldn't she? Oh yeah, she does have access to these. I don't know if that's super useful though. Okay, whatever, we'll leave it like that for now. Oh yeah, we were also going to check out this build here real quick. Grail Burst. I don't know. Okay, I think we're probably fine for now. Okay. Let's save, and I think it's time for us to commence our operation. Alright, once the operation commences, Machias will become a fixed party member, and the main story will advance. This is the last time during the story that you will be on board the Courageous. This also means that you will not be able to travel to other towns or use their shops or other facilities. All quests and sub-events will also disappear, and the trial chests will be permanently unavailable. While it will eventually be possible to restock, this won't happen for a significant period of time. Okay, when you put it that way, maybe I should buy some stuff from the shops real quick. when you put it that way, I'm thinking I could probably use some ingredients. They make a pretty compelling argument here. Storage. Where's the kitchen? Oh. It's right where that whole kitchen thing is, isn't it? Tried to hide it from me. For shame. All right. Let's just spend a bunch of money on ingredients. Hey, boo. All right. Ow, my ear. You guys see this? Abuse. Ah! Ah! Oh, okay. I'm gonna go take a quick break actually, because Amy just got home from a long day at work. So, give me a few moments, and then we will resume our commencing of the operation. In the meantime, enjoy this review of Crusader of Sinti back in 10. Welcome back to the Game Collection. I'm Super Derek, and, you know, it's been too long since I gave my Sega Genesis some love. I don't mean to neglect the big old chunker, but when your main focus is RPGs, thoughts about the 16-bit era tend to gravitate more toward the Super Nintendo classics like Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger and Earthbound and all those great games that everybody already knows. But the Sega Genesis does have some really great games that sadly tend to be overlooked. And this is one of those games. I am Super Derek, and this is Crusader of Sinti. The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, while not an RPG itself, was a game that acted as my gateway into RPGs. Zelda was a big deal, and if Sonic was an answer to Nintendo's Mario, then what was Sega's answer to Zelda? On the Sega Master System, that was probably Golden Axe Warrior, a game I'll take a look at another day, but on Genesis, well, that's where Crusader of Sinti comes in. Crusader of Sinti, also known as Soleil in PAL territories, was released in Japan as Shin Soseki Ragna Sinti. The game was developed by Nextech and published by Sega in Japan, then localized and published in the West by Atlus in 1995. The story of how this game came to be is extremely interesting and perhaps best understood by checking out the Gaming Historian's video on the title, but before you do, let's go take a look at Crusader of Sinti and try to understand how this game came to sell for over $400 for a loose copy. The opening cinematic of Crusader of Sinti is a brief lore dump explaining how the world was once shrouded in darkness and monsters roamed the plains. But one day, a light appeared which drove the monsters underground as they couldn't survive within the light. This ushered in the dawn of the Age of Man. But now, monsters have begun leaving the shadows and conflicts between man and monsters are increasing. It is in this world that our game begins, with our unfortunately named protagonist, Corona, enjoying a small party with his friends on his 14th birthday. It is the local custom of the Kingdom of Soleil that at his age, boys become men and are given swords and shields with which to begin their training. Corona's mother explains that the sword and shield he is being given belonged to his late father, who fell during battle against the monsters. Our hero is to take this sword and shield and complete the trials and his training. However, a mysterious meeting with a fortune teller renders Corona unable to communicate with other human beings, but in turn gains the ability to talk to plants and animals. The story within Crusader of Sinti is overall a pretty simplistic one. It's a straightforward action-adventure title with relatively low stakes,
but it is a pretty unique story. At no point are you saving the world from destruction or saving a princess. You don't really have to collect 7 magical MacGuffins either. However, it often feels like the lack of these driving forces and motivations kind of muddles the water about what you should be trying to accomplish at any given point. The story progression is a pretty meandering one where most of what drove me from point A to point B was exploration for exploration's sake, and actively seeking out whatever I was supposed to stumble into next. Crusader of Senti offers very little overt direction and frequently locks the next areas off until you've spoken to the right NPC the right number of times. And for the record, whenever you are stuck, just make sure you talk to every NPC in the game all over again, and you will likely soon find yourself unstuck. However, while the game provides very little in terms of direction, it does excel in delivering some unique moments of darkness, often glossed over in other action-adventure series, moments that reminded me quite a bit of the Quintet saga. The game explores interesting themes that challenge the concept of what monsters are and who heroes are, and what the fighting is really all about. In Crusader of Senti, innocent people are dying, and the story is surprisingly a tragic one, especially in stark contrast to the tone of the rest of the bright and colorful game. This slight discordance and juxtaposition of dramatic with a cheerful backdrop is something seen and felt from the very beginning of the title. As neat as this clash of happy-go-lucky / Spartan society is, I do surprisingly have to take some points off in its execution due to a rough localization. It can be difficult to understand what some characters are trying to convey, and the fact that some NPCs have changing messages means that sometimes you cannot reread what they just said in order to try to suss out the context of their speech. I suspect that this rough localization also contributed significantly to the feeling of a lack of guidance as you progress through the game. On the subject of the gameplay though, Crusader of Senti is pretty good. Corona controls a little slowly at first, as you can probably see. The sword swing animation is a leisurely arc in comparison to Link to the Past. The overall moveset is also pretty limited off the top of the game, but you soon unlock the ability to throw your sword like a boomerang, and this is where the real gameplay begins. To throw your sword, just press and hold the attack button and then release it to send the sword flying. It'll shoot out in whatever direction you're facing and will automatically home back to you, similar to how boomerangs work in Link to the Past. Throughout the game, Corona also has the ability to talk to and recruit animal friends who can be equipped to affect how your sword behaves, or how Corona controls. Equipping one animal might give your sword fire elemental magic affinity, or another animal might give you super speed or swing your sword faster, or it lets your sword ricochet around corners, and others will revive you one time. To continue the comparisons to Link to the Past, these animals are effectively stand-ins for the unique equipment that Link would normally find in various dungeons. However, the especially interesting bit is that you can equip any 2 animal companions at a time, which might allow for synergistic effects. Equipping fire and ice at the same time, for instance, gives you ultimate magic.
Well,
I do feel like
looks like something here did not function properly.
Which definitely took some time to get used to, especially with the slower.
I got no idea. I have no idea why the hell that was happening. What? Okay, well, that was a thing, yeah. Was it like that the whole damn time? It must have. At least you guys got to see that time I forgot to completely button my shirt, so you got that a little super direct cleavage for like 5 damn minutes. Ah, gremlins, right? Exactly. All right. Let's get back to the game. The deep V, exactly. That was my plan, was just to thirst trap my chat for an entire 5 minutes. Did it work? Did I get any subs when I was gone? Let's get out of here. Bridge. Did you see Wild Arms 2 Legend? I heard about that, yeah. Pretty exciting stuff. I hope that the game's I was gonna say I hope they sell well, but this is coming to like PlayStation Plus or whatever they call it now, right? So they don't sell, but I hope people take the opportunity to play them, and hopefully Sony can gauge some interest in those games that way. Oh, you can buy them individually. Oh, okay, so they're not just coming to like the free thing. Wild Arms 2 I heard about, but didn't know about Dragoon. Would you prefer JRPG or Western RPGs? Snake Eater, I like them both, but I tend to have this tendency to play more JRPGs in general. Personally speaking, I'm more of a JRPG side of things. That said, I've been told that there are several Western RPGs that, based on the things that I've said, people think I would really enjoy, like strategy RPGs with like that top-down kind of isometric view. And I want to be able to like explore the world in addition to doing stuff. I want to be able to like use flanking mechanics from like D&D, for instance. I think that's super cool, and I hear that those kinds of games exist. I just haven't had a chance to play them yet, and I really want to. And I'm a big fan of some Western-developed studios games, such as, you know, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout... I don't know if Fallout 4 is okay, I guess. But, yeah, so I do like some Westerns. I just, yeah, tend to lean far more toward the JRPG side of the spectrum. Unless something really calls out to me, you know? Games like Pillars of Eternity and Divinity Original Sin. Yes, those are the kinds of games people tell me I should be playing. Wasn't one of those by Obsidian? I would like to try that out sometime. Alright, let's commence the operation. Pillars of Eternity. Okay. Alright. All the warnings commence.
I'm so proud of you, Reen.
Oh, yeah. S-Class. Alright, so let's round up the usual suspects. And Sarah. Confirmed. All right, just before noon. Pillars of Eternity 2 has some crit roll in it? Really? Really? I would totally play a critical role game. Where you just play through, like, the Vox Machina campaign. Could you imagine? Mm-hmm. I don't remember that guy. Is that's not Le Guin, is it? That's the other one. Brigadier. Bardier. Bardius. Wallace and Gromit. There's Le Guin. The Queen.
Remaining. All students, assume your positions.
Yeah. How many fake outs are there in this game? In this game, so far, I don't think I remember any fake outs. There was a fake out in part 1. Oh, yeah. That map scroll, though.
Fourth Armored Division, charge! Third Armored Division, advance!
Yes, sir!
Nope, never played it yet. I would like to. Haven't made my way to an NK yet, though.
Left flank, fire a barrage to cover your retreat! Do not cower! We have the advantage!
The 4th Armored Division's sterling reputation is well-deserved.
I would have preferred a fight with the two of you in Soldates, Craig the Red and Nightheart the Mighty, but this is how the winds have decided it must be.
Hey, Nixu.
Besides, what fun would it be if our battle ended so easily?
Thank you so much for that resubscription. Already, I'm 100 hours into this thing. Can you believe it?
May we enjoy our feast of battle to its fullest!
Very well, Black Whirlwind! Then witness the spirit of the Imperial Army! Onwards, Nightheart!
Roger that, General.
Pretty cool.
Is she even human? This is the power of the Golden Rakshas.
My, this is disappointing.
Oh, please tell me this is some sort of joke. I came all the way here, and yet this is all the great one-eyed Zek's army can do? I'll be rather disappointed if we finish this without me even breaking a sweat.
Damn you! You haven't seen anything yet.
That's enough of your childish taunts.
last my dear master shows himself. But what a pity. I was hoping you would get yourself a soldat and fight me with your swordsmanship.
How about you just get out of yours?
In the world just as armies do. I don't intend to rely on the Vander name on a battlefield such as this. I never expected for you, of all people, to cooperate with Duke Cayenne's scheming. What reason would possibly inspire you to raise your blade for his cause?
What else? I wish to be known as the strongest warrior who ever lived. Stronger than even the famed Lance me. I am the one who excelled at both the Arcade and Vander schools of swordsmanship. First, I will defeat the man who taught me the Vander style. You. And once you have fallen by my sword, I shall take down the Radiant Blade Master himself.
I raised a real tigress, didn't I? But you would do well not to assume victory is within your grasp. All units, assume the two-headed dragon formation. Limit the enemy's movement. Surround and annihilate them.
Yes, sir.
I'm pretty sure you could put Zex in a soldat. It might take some maneuvering, but I could picture that.
Is there a battle going on nearby?
Oh, hello there, Marisha.
Citizens of Heimdall! Citizens of Heimdall! Traitors who wish harm upon His Majesty are approaching. I repeat, traitors who wish harm upon His Majesty are approaching. Please remain inside until they have been eliminated. I repeat, please remain inside until they have been eliminated.
If you want to eliminate the traitors, you can start by offing yourselves! Yeah, the nobles are the real traitors around here! Why are you all gathering outside? Didn't you hear the announcement? Get inside at once! Gah. Oh, crap. What's that? I've heard this sound before.
The Crimson Wings! The Courageous! Flies again!
I can't believe what I'm seeing. Prince Olivert's airship?
It's the Crimson Wings! The Courageous is here!
Stop! Stop this commotion, I say! Get confirmation from HQ now!
The Red Wings are coming! The Red Wings are coming! Oh, yeah. 20 minutes later. The Red Wings? Maybe. I was thinking of the Final Fantasy group, though, from, was it 4? God, it's been so long.
This is Corel Imperial Villa? It's gorgeous.
Hard to believe a place of such scenic beauty is so close to the capital.
Yeah, I didn't know a place this pretty was nearby either.
1 company of Imperial Guardsmen and 2 armored cars approaching.
That didn't take long.
Class 7, Group A, advance towards the villa. Group B, keep watch on the situation up front while securing the area.
Yes, ma'am!
Students versus tanks? I don't like these odds.
Commence the operation!
Group A, let's go!
Acknowledged.
There they are! Don't let them through! 2 soldiers coming out to meet him. Here they come. Let's take them out.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. Okay.
Let's move!
Too slow. Now. Okay, Reen.
Leave it to me!
Leave this to me. No escape.
And bye-bye.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Ooh. Oh, man. New ability. Restores craft points when HP is low. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Unlimited craft points, basically. Oh, dude, could you imagine throwing that onto, oh, God. Who was it that had a craft point ability that basically does a full restore? Was it Elisa?
Enemy sighted! Let's take them out!
Okay.
Well, it is a once per combat sort of deal, so I guess you can't really abuse that so much, but...
Here I go.
Sharon had it, okay. Oh, that's right, it was Sharon.
My turn! Now's our chance!
You're done.
My turn. No escape. Saya! Evil will fall before my blade.
That is true, Nixu. I mainly had a much earlier event in mind. That did not go nearly as well. Yeah. It's a lot more spacious on the inside than I was expecting. Yeah, though thankfully it's nowhere near as large as the fortress. How dare you set foot in here? Begone! This building belongs to His Majesty. It's hardly the place for insolent children such as you. I don't think you're in any position to be calling us insolent. Enough of your nonsense. How could your group be so oblivious to their own actions? We'll have to force our way through. Commencing hostilities.
Enemy sighted! Let's take them out! Here I go! All right, let's do this!
Yeah,
Leave it to me!
I'll handle it. Here I go.
How dare you!
Too slow.
Laura's a little low on health.
Got you!
So we'll just end this fight real quick.
Witness the fruits of my training. Radiant Lion!
Curse!
Evil will fall before my blade.
Oh man, Laura, you are something else.
Yeah!
Not bad.
I've got this.
Well, they were tough, just not tough enough. I can't believe they're actually using military monsters in a place like this. Judging by the outside, it looks like this place has 3 floors. There's a glass-covered room at the far end of the the 3rd floor, used for ceremonies. I would imagine that's where His Majesty is, if he's here. All right, let's move out, guys. Right. Please be safe, Elise. All right. Got a couple treasures here. Don't really need to heal up since we got some levels there.
We have nothing to fear.
Okay. Here I go.
Let's move. It's my turn. Eat that!
Onward!
Okay. Here I go.
Let's move. Now!
You're done. My turn.
Leave this to me. Curse you. There's no time to waste.
Hey, Vermilion. Welcome.
Oh, what could it be?
Oh. Biome Solarion. That sounds familiar. Now it's all within a beam of magical energy. Class 4S. Strongest Mirage Art. I'm pretty sure she has that already, right? No. All right.
Sit! Ha! Ha! Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
I'll handle it. Here I go. Now, let's get this over with.
Leave it to me.
Leave this to me!
It's that. Here I go. Now's our chance.
You're done.
You're finished.
Onward! No escape! Sire! Evil will fall before my blade.
Great.
I don't mind Machias. I don't actively seek him out,
Surprise. There's a treasure chest here.
but he's pretty dang cool. Ah, Seraphic Ring. Very nice. You think the Gag trilogy is coming to consoles? I knew that they were going to be coming to smartphones here pretty soon. At least in Japan, I thought.
I welcome all challengers.
Okay. Here I go. Too slow. Got it.
Got you! Let's move. All right, let's do this!
Yeah.
Leave this to me!
Right. Hang in there, everyone!
You
Thanks.
have my thanks. Leave this to me. No escape. Saya! Evil will fall before my blade.
Success.
Yeah, Geofront was working on part 1 of the Gag trilogy, I think. No, it's locked. The key must be somewhere. Let's start looking. Which I think is a pretty important entry in the series because it was one of the games, or maybe it was the game, The White Witch specifically, was the one that inspired Kondo to become a fan of Falcom in the first place. Which, you know, would then go on to lead to him becoming the dude, the president of the company down the line. Which is just cool.
All right, let's do this!
Understood. Okay.
My turn. Shatter! Evil will fall before my blade.
Oh, I had no idea that there was a Xenogears connection.
Hostile spotted.
It makes sense,
Okay.
considering.
Here I go.
Here I go!
Oh, cool.
Now's our chance!
You're done.
Leave this to me! Eat that! They're off balance!
An opening!
Oh, the game audio went to crap.
Is using a shotgun
Not as difficult as swinging
All right.
that sword, I'll bet.
Interesting. Windows update again? Let's hope not. Here, I just stopped recording audio, or recording gameplay. Let me know if that helps resolve it at all. Otherwise, there's another thing I can try. Let's see. Go in here. Gameplay. Alright. We'll deactivate and reactivate. Alright. Any joy? Better? Sweet. Alright. Thanks for the heads up, guys.
I'm so glad.
Oh, we're outside again.
There's a nice pavilion out here.
Oh, what could it be?
Ooh, upgrade materials.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, people can...
Let's give this a shot.
Don't get cocky.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
Leave this to me.
My turn.
Witness the fruits of my training. Power, Radiant Lion.
All right, that worked.
Evil will fall. before
Hey,
my
Star Goyam. I hope I said that right. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you.
Yeah.
All right, and we got the Goldia key. This will probably unlock something in the villa. Maybe it's time that we open the door we found earlier. Let's hurry back and give it a try. Yep.
Sounds like things are nasty down there.
Yeah, but the best thing we can do is take care of things here.
All right, let's give it a go. Just a quick stop here.
We have nothing to fear.
Okay. One, two. Huh? And done.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
You're done.
It's my turn. Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
Okay. Here.
My turn. No escape. Saya! Evil will fall before my blade.
Gotta love it. Iron levels up. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I didn't need to come upstairs at all. What was I doing? Just confusing myself. Yeah, I do have the PSP trilogy. I wish that they were good. Because I got them. And I'm not getting rid of them. But it would have been nice. It opened. Let's hurry inside.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful. This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes. Okay. Here I go.
Here I go. Now! Let's go, everyone!
Roger.
Leave it to me! Eat that!
Your turn. Too slow. Got it.
Got you!
My turn. Delicious.
I'll handle it.
Delicious.
Leave this to me! Time barrier. Break! My turn.
Witness the fruits of my training. Power! Radiant Lion!
There we go. That looked like that was going to take a minute.
Before my blade. We have nothing to fear.
Okay. Here goes. Overdrive! Here I go. Now.
Got you! Here I go. Let's move. Arcane Gale! Now!
You're done. Okay. Good luck. I'll take it from here. Now!
My turn. Arcane Gale! Now!
I'll back you up!
My turn. Shatter! Now's our chance!
You're mine!
There we go.
I must ask, is using a shotgun difficult?
Not as difficult as swinging around that sword, I'll bet. Exactly how it should be.
I've got this.
All right, that takes care of them.
Let's keep going.
All right, back to the back row. There you go, Machias. Here they are. He's got the funny hat, therefore he rolls his R's. That's canonical in my mind. What the? They're just children. Or kids. Kids or not, they're enemies. Eliminate them.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me!
My turn. One, two. And done. Here I go. Let me help.
Thanks.
Your turn. Now.
Oh. Oh, Emma, you awesome.
Okay.
Sure, we'll do this.
Here I go.
Yeah, I should have expected that.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Here.
Thanks.
Witness the fruits of my training! Power! Radiant Lion!
There we go. Not too shabby.
Evil will fall before my blade.
I did it!
Success.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Alright, quick rest.
The people demand that you sketch something.
60-second sketch request for Reen dancing while dressed as Van Damme during the dance scene in Kickboxer. Okay, hold on. I've never seen Kickboxer. But if you can send me here, maybe okay, let's just see. Kickboxer dance scene. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Let's just blow that up for a reference photo here. Let's try this out. 60-second sketch request for the most ridiculous thing ever. All right. All right. 60 seconds. For better or worse. Let's go. That's the best as I got in 60 seconds. All right. We'll just shrink that one way down, and I'll try to scrub that image of Van Damme from my mind, because that looks absolutely nuts. All right. Glad you liked it. All right, let's get back to it.
Machias!
It's our fams!
Dad!
Reen? Is that...
It is! It's me! I'm so glad you're safe!
Are you hurt, Dad?
I'm fine. We all are, fortunately.
The Emperor looks a little nonplussed by this whole turn of events.
Though I never thought you would come all the way here to rescue us.
We've received word that our daughter has been under your care, however.
Class 7, was it? Thank you for coming to our rescue.
We are unfit to receive such kind words.
I'm relieved to see everyone here is all right.
That's far enough.
Oh, hey, you. Time to Time to slammy this clammy salami.
Altina!
You're the girl with the black combat shell.
I count 18 days since our last meeting, Reen Schwarzer, which would have been aboard the Pentagruel.
That's right. Did you know we were coming?
Affirmative. I received instructions from Lord Rufus to wait here for you.
Just who are you anyway? That puppet of yours is just like Milliam's. You aren't sisters or something, are you?
In a sense, yes.
You couldn't be.
You don't look that much alike. She would be the elder sister, while I would be the younger one. Do keep in mind that our purposes differ to some extent, however. I don't get it.
It sounds like there's more to the two of you than meets the eye.
Are you calling them Transformers, Laura?
I can't deny being curious about who you really are, but now isn't the time to get to the bottom of that. If you intend to stand in our way, then we intend to remove you by force.
Right. And sorry, but we won't be holding back.
Make sure the Emperor's not behind her when you fire that weapon, Machias. Just saying.
Reen!
Be careful, son.
I see no meaning in negotiating further. And while I remain partially reluctant, I will rely on the Society's contraptions for backup.
Damn. Here comes trouble.
Good luck, everyone!
Please, step back.
Please, everyone step back. My son's aim is not that great.
Black Rabbit Altina, model name OZ74.
That's why he uses a shotgun.
Commencing operation. Beginning combat. Support me, Clown Soleus. Forming barrier.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Yeah,
Leave this to me.
understood!
My turn.
Delicious.
Rihanna, fire.
Too slow.
I should have been paying attention.
Here I go!
Well, that kind of sucks.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My blade will cleave ignorance and...
I think we're gonna need to just try this one over again, because that was some really bad RNG.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah, let's just try that again.
Beginning combat. Support me, Clown Soleus.
Derek will die if he is killed!
My turn.
Good call. I need to make sure we don't miss out on that. All right.
My turn.
Delicious.
Okay.
Delicious.
Laser arm. Activate. Go! Too slow. Too slow.
My turn.
It's our turn now. Oh, and the links didn't get it established. Oh, crap. Thanks for the heads up, Narikami. Wish I'd seen that a little sooner, but...
Radiant Lion!
Health depleting. Curious.
My turn.
Here we go. Here goes. Overdrive.
Welcome back, Plebigan.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash.
My turn. Shatter!
Mission failed.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
This is what happens when two glass cannons collide. My, how the turntables.
I'm so glad.
Exactly how it should be.
Naturally.
See ya, Bumblebee Tuna.
Objective completed.
That black shell of hers is nothing like the one I used at the academy.
It couldn't be.
Elise!
I'm so happy to see you again.
I'm sorry it took me so long to get to you. If I weren't so weak, you wouldn't have been stuck here worrying all this time.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to me one bit. All that matters now is that you're here with me. And besides, I know I've caused you no shortage of grief by being here.
Think nothing of it. Holding you in my arms makes carrying all the grief in the world worthwhile.
Someone's got a serious sister complex.
It's a touching sight, I'll admit. I'm feeling a little emotional myself now.
What a truly inspiring bond they share.
It's good to see them together again. I'm glad to see you alive and well, Dad.
That I am. Sorry to have worried you. Ha ha! Look at you! You've certainly grown into a fine young man since I last saw you, haven't you?
Try not to tease me in front of the Imperial family, okay?
Oliver chose well when entrusting the courageous to them.
Looks like our plan was a perfect success.
Oh, hey, B-Team.
Hey, guys. Looks like things went okay on your end, too.
Indeed. I guess that takes care of the Imperial Guardsmen here.
Reen Schwarzer, as well as each of the other members of Class 7. You have my most sincere gratitude for what you have done.
We really can't begin to thank you enough.
Please, don't thank us. We simply did our duty as Erebonian citizens.
Besides, we wouldn't have been able to do anything alone. We only came this far because the whole Academy was behind us.
I swell with pride to hear as much. My alma mater seems to be raising truly exceptional students these days. I couldn't be happier.
I don't trust this scenario right now very much at all.
Did I hear that right?
You attended Thor's as well, Your Majesty?
That I did. It's a long-standing tradition that the men of the Imperial family attend the Academy. Oliver did in his younger years, and, Adios willing, Cedric will as well.
Come to think of it.
Where is the Crown Prince?
Yeah, I can't see that little cutie anywhere.
Fee, stop being so disrespectful.
Well,
The Crown Prince was taken from here several days ago. We were told he was going to somewhere in Heimdall, but nothing beyond that.
That's all?
Let me just say that if, for whatever reason, the Imperial, or the Noble Alliance wanted to get rid of the Emperor and pin it on Class 7, this would be a fantastic time to perform an assassination of the royal family and pin the blame on the people making the incursion. Just saying.
That's a little unsettling.
If you're looking for the Crown Prince, he's been escorted to the palace.
Valflame Palace?
So I'm feeling really nervous right now, that's all.
for what possible reason could he have been taken there?
To cooperate in a ritual. Specifically, Duke Cayenne wishes to use the Crown Prince in a ritual, which will be conducted shortly.
A ritual?
Where does the Duke fit in all this?
Sounds like you've got a lot of juicy information you're going to be sharing with us.
My thoughts exactly. Fee, Milliam.
On it. Roger! Stay right where you are. You're trapped now.
I know little more about the ritual than you do. One thing I do know, however, is that you're too late to stop it from taking place.
Just how soon is this ritual?
And there it is.
What's going on?
Oh, this is like back in the classroom.
Where's it coming from?
I think it's from above us.
No. This can't be happening.
Emma?
What's wrong, Emma?
This song is the Hexen clan's most strictly forbidden incantation. A song to summon the Vermilion despair from the deepest darkness. Lucifin lead.
What's happening?
An earthquake!
Its source is the palace. So, they intend to recreate what happened 250 years ago, do they?
Your Majesty?
Well... Oh, is that the, air sail?
Thou art
No.
the Vermilion Emperor, keeper of 1,000 weapons, and ruler of the interval between heaven and hell. As a rightful descendant of the Guardians of the Blaze, I offer unto you this song of exaltation.
Yes! Yes! That wretched Emperor may have halted my ancestors' ambition, but I will grant it in his place.
Sorry about this, Your Highness. Just bear with it a while longer until this is all over.
No, don't get it twisted.
Whoa! The hell?
The space in front of us is distorting!
How splendid! Huh. This could be fun.
Getting a sort of sense of something. Dread? Ganondorf. Yeah, a sense of Ganondorf. That's... Zelda did it. It's like Ocarina of Time, huh?
What in Adios' name?
What is that?
Yeah. Guess that bad feeling I had was right on the mark.
Congrats on letting your ambition bring about the apocalypse, I guess.
Is that?
What does the Duke think he's doing?
I think he's done it. I don't think he's doing anything anymore.
So that's the Infernal Castle. It's just as the Black Records described it. But this time, only the Ashen awoke to do battle with the Azure. On that point, it's very different from before. I can't help but wonder what the outcome will be.
It's simply too early to tell. However, regardless of who wins, the Noble Alliance's victory is all but artfully displayed on a silver platter. We of Ouroboros will be able to advance our plans, and I will be able to grant my own wish. Let us be going, Grianos. We must guide this story to its grand finale. Would you care to accompany us, Your Excellency? If you come, I would be most delighted to prepare you a special seat.
A tempting offer, to be sure, but I'm afraid I'll have to decline. I'll leave the unseen side of this war to you and Duke Cayenne. I'm content to keep watch over the public face of it, whatever ends up coming to pass.
How very cold. Well then, I bid you adieu.
Whose ballad are you singing with that splendid voice of yours, I wonder? I don't suppose it matters. I have my own duty to attend to.
Oh, snap.
Lord Rufus, what are you... And what is that giant castle? What should I have the ship do?
You needn't concern yourself with the castle. Leave that to me. Focus on our aerial defense as I instructed. The Crimson Wings will grace these skies soon enough, and I want you to be ready for them.
This is the classic "Are we the baddies?" moment for everybody, I think. Everyone who got duped. Here, defend this giant menacing castle that appeared out of nowhere with a dark, evil miasma circulating around it.
What is that?
Well, if you'll excuse me, my final mission still remains to be completed.
Oh, right, that's glass.
Sorry, she got away. Oopsie! We were supposed to keep her there, weren't we?
It doesn't matter. She's the least of our worries now.
Just what is that building?
Is everyone all right?
No. Oh, sup, Claire? Toa, Angelica. Everything is fine. I take it you were able to deal with the Imperial Guard's main force? Correct. We were also able to secure the rail route leading here as well. I have prepared a high-speed vehicle to take you away from the city where it would be safer. Please, come with me. But we should do as she says. Remaining here will be inconvenient to our people. I suppose you're right. Take care, Your Majesty. I'd like to return to the City Hall as soon as at once. Could you arrange for that for me, Captain? Dad? Please, sir. I'm the governor of Heimdall. These may be unusual circumstances, but I've my duties in that capacity to fulfill. The Noble Alliance is likely in a state of confusion after what's happened. This is an excellent time to begin negotiations. As you wish, Your Excellency. I'll have a car prepared at once. I leave the capital in your hands, Governor. Certainly, Your Majesty. Everyone, please hurry to the Courageous. We need to gather as much info as we can on exactly what's happening here. All right. We might even need to help evacuate the citizens of Heimdall if it comes to it. Reen? What's wrong? Well, I'm sorry, Toa. Valimar and I won't be coming with you. We're going to the castle. What? But why? You can sense Crow there, can't you? Along with his Azure Knight? Oh, I see. Right. I'm all but certain that the castle is meant to be the final stage Valimar and I will have to stand upon. I have this feeling like it was prepared by some kind of grand destiny. One so great, even the War of the Lions itself was only a fraction of it. You might actually be right, Reen. Your mind's made up then? Well, in that case, you're not going alone. We're all Thor students, just like you, Crow. You and Crow. But Toa, she's right. You might think you're fated to go there, but that's just going to... But what's going on concerns us just as much as it concerns you. We all feel exactly the same way. We're Crow's classmates too, and yours. We have as much right to take part in this as you do. I refuse to simply sit and watch by the sidelines. And we won't hear any different. Yeah, don't try and go alone after all. We've come all this far together. You're not the only one with a stake in this. I need to see with my own two eyes exactly what my brother intends to achieve, so I refuse to be left behind. Yeah, I'm coming with you too! Besides, with the state of the capital's in, I can't pretend this has nothing to do with me. You guys are the best, you know? I was just gonna say at least Emma and I should accompany you, but why state the obvious at this point? Class 7's bonds are far stronger than our need to fulfill our duty. Naturally, I'm no exception. You sure have changed. Well then, I'll leave everything to you, Captain. I'm sure you've already got some of the RMP in the city by now, right? Of course, leave everything to us. Lecter is back as well, so as soon as the opportunity to do so presents itself, I'll hurry back and support you. I'm sure you will all perform admirably. Make good use of what you've learned at the Academy, and your path is sure to open. May Adios be with you all, please. Take care of yourselves. We will. Thank you. Fear not, Your Majesty. We shall return safely together with His Highness Crown Prince Cedric. Thank you. Go forth, bearers of the horned lion crest. Fight not for the future of this nation, but for your own individual futures. And when this is over, return to your loved ones safe and unharmed. Yes, Your Majesty! Oh, shit. Let's save. All right. Let's continue. Right after I take a quick 10-minute break. Oh, no. We're not doing that. Wrong. Nope. Uh-oh. Hang on. I'll be... Welcome back to the Game Collection. I'm Super Derek, and, you know, it's been too long since I gave my Sega Genesis some love. I don't mean to neglect the big old chonker, but when your main focus is RPGs, thoughts about the 16-bit era tend to gravitate more toward the Super Nintendo classics like Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger and Earthbound and all those great games that everybody already knows. But the Sega Genesis does have some really great games that sadly tend to be overlooked, and this is one of those games. I am Super Derek, and this is Crusader of Senti. The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, while not an RPG itself, was a game that acted as my gateway into RPGs. Zelda was a big deal, and if Sonic was an answer to Nintendo's Mario, then what was Sega's answer to Zelda? On the Sega Master System, that was probably Golden Axe Warrior, a game I'll take a look at another day, but on Genesis, well, that's where Crusader of Senti comes in. Crusader of Senti, also known as Soleil in PAL territories, was released in Japan as Shin Soseki Ragna Senti. The game was developed by Nextech and published by Sega in Japan, then localized and published in the West by Atlus in 1995. The story of how this game came to be is extremely interesting and perhaps best understood by checking out the Gaming Historian's video on the title, but before you do, let's go take a look at Crusader of Senti and try to understand how this game came to sell for over $400 for a loose copy. The opening cinematic of Crusader of Senti is a brief lore dump explaining how the world was once shrouded in darkness and monsters roamed the plains. But one day, a light appeared which drove the monsters underground as they couldn't survive within the light. This ushered in the dawn of the Age of Man. But now, monsters have begun leaving the shadows and conflicts between man and monsters are increasing. It is in this world that our game begins, with our unfortunately named protagonist, Corona, enjoying a small party with his friends on his 14th birthday. It is the local custom of the Kingdom of Soleil that at his age, boys become men and are given swords and shields with which to begin their training. Corona's mother explains that the sword and shield he is being given belonged to his late father, who fell during battle against the monsters. Our hero is to take this sword and shield and complete the trials and his training. However, a mysterious meeting with a fortune teller renders Corona unable to communicate with other human beings, but in turn gains the ability to talk to plants and animals. The story within Crusader of Senti is overall a pretty simplistic one. It's a straightforward action-adventure title with relatively low stakes, but it is a pretty unique story. At no point are you saving the world from destruction or saving a princess. You don't really have to collect 7 magical MacGuffins either. However, it often feels like the lack of these driving forces and motivations kind of muddles the water about what you should be trying to accomplish at any given point. The story progression is a pretty meandering one where most of what drove me from point A to point B was exploration for exploration's sake, and actively seeking out whatever I was supposed to stumble into next. Crusader of Senti offers very little overt direction and frequently locks the next areas off until you've spoken to the right NPC the right number of times. And for the record, whenever you are stuck, just make sure you talk to every NPC in the game all over again, and you will likely soon find yourself unstuck. However, while the game provides very little in terms of direction, it does excel in delivering some unique moments of darkness, often glossed over in other action-adventure series, moments that reminded me quite a bit of the Quintet saga. The game explores interesting themes that challenge the concept of what monsters are and who heroes are, and what the fighting is really all about. In Crusader of Senti, innocent people are dying, and the story is surprisingly a tragic one, especially in stark contrast to the tone of the rest of the bright and colorful game. This slight discordance and juxtaposition of dramatic with a cheerful backdrop is something seen and felt from the very beginning of the title. As neat as this clash of happy-go-lucky / Spartan society is, I do surprisingly have to take some points off in its execution due to a rough localization. It can be difficult to understand what some characters are trying to convey, and the fact that some NPCs have changing messages means that sometimes you cannot reread what they just said in order to try to suss out the context of their speech. I suspect that this rough localization also contributed significantly to the feeling of a lack of guidance as you progress through the game. On the subject of the gameplay though, Crusader of Senti is pretty good. Corona controls a little slowly at first, as you can probably see. The sword swing animation is a leisurely arc in comparison to Link to the Past. The overall moveset is also pretty limited off the top of the game, but you soon unlock the ability to throw your sword like a boomerang, and this is where the real gameplay begins. To throw your sword, just press and hold the attack button and then release it to send the sword flying. It'll shoot out in whatever direction you're facing and will automatically home back to you, similar to how boomerangs work in Link to the Past. Throughout the game, Corona also has the ability to talk to and recruit animal friends who can be equipped to affect how your sword behaves, or how Corona controls. Equipping one animal might give your sword fire elemental magic affinity, or another animal might give you super speed or swing your sword faster, or it lets your sword ricochet around corners, and others will revive you one time. To continue the comparisons to Link to the Past, these animals are effectively stand-ins for the unique equipment. Hey, cool! That Link would the video also didn't find freeze this in time. That's various incredible. dungeons. However, the especially interesting... It's so weird that it actually worked this time. I did nothing to change it. Whatever. Let's get back to the game. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Now I'm officially super dirt? Oh. Why? Oh. No. Got a new nickname.
3 minutes. Let's head straight for Draco's Plaza after entering.
Actually, it's pronounced Deerte. Super Deerte.
Orbital engines and flight engines are both running at optimal levels here.
I don't doubt the enemy's mothership will try and attack, but you just leave that to us.
Understood. Enlighten me on one detail before I go, if you will. Why exactly is Elise on the Courageous?
He looks unamused.
I know you don't approve of my being here, Rain.
Then why are you here?
But please, allow me the privilege of at least watching over you.
Alright, if you want to put your life on this gamble too, I guess.
I won't ask to accompany you like your classmates. I promise.
That goes without saying. I know you can use use a sword, but not anywhere near the level.
Alright, we get it.
We know you're worried about her, but try and see things from her side.
If I may be frank, we couldn't ask for a better way to keep you in check than having her on board.
Eustace, you cannot change your name at a time like this.
For once, we're in agreement.
Damn you guys.
Thank you all for your support.
As if anyone in here could turn down those doe eyes of yours, young lady.
Remember, there are a lot of people here waiting for you to come home safely. So don't you dare do anything too rash.
I concur. You need something to restrain them.
You too, Valimar?
Afraid you're completely outnumbered, Reen.
You're not going to change their minds, so you might as well just give up and accept fate.
Come on, Reen. You should know when to pick your battles at this point in the game.
Fine.
Thank you, Reen. And everyone else, too.
Honestly.
It's just life and death, you know, whatever.
Enough. I think that little exchange helped ease the tension around here.
There's a break in the clouds ahead. Coming out into Heimdall airspace!
Whoa!
How can something like that exist?
That thing's gotta be like, what, 800 arch tall?
It's called the Infernal Castle.
Welcome back, Vyra.
Once appeared during the War of the Lions as well.
And from there, it must have been sealed away by Drykul's the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden.
What are they trying to do with it?
Look, there.
Distance is 2,500. It's coming this way. They've activated their gun turrets. They're not even issuing any warnings.
All engines, full power! Land the ship in Drykul's Plaza. Dodge any attacks coming our way.
Aye, aye, Captain.
12 seconds till we reach max speed.
Main cannons and secondary armaments are ready to fire.
All crew members, prepare for impact and the effects of G-forces.
Oh no! Magic Knights!
I figured they'd show up.
Looks like Valimar and
It's okay.
Leave them to us.
Oh.
The plan was that we would take care of everything here. And we will do so.
Please, proceed onward.
Patrick! Celestine!
We'll be counting on you.
Good luck!
You'll need it.
Back me up, Loggins.
Right back at you.
Danger zone!
Emily.
Right.
As a member of the Florald family, I shall not be defeated.
And I will gladly fight at your side, Master Vincent.
Let's go, Highbell.
What kind of second years would we be if we didn't help out our underclassmen?
Let the battle begin!
Oh my. At this rate, we might not have to actually do anything.
Sounds fine by me. Still, don't you think it's about time you stopped holding back?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. Oh dear. It looks like we may have to fight after all.
What's the world coming to when a guy can't even have a smoke in peace?
Well then, let's not keep them waiting.
I don't know, Thomas. Guys, it occurred to me that Thomas wears glasses and hardly ever opens his eyes.
Now's our chance. Take care, everyone.
Is he a baddie?
May Adios be with you all.
And he walked around in a hood for a long time.
Courageous, begin rapid ascent. We need to draw the enemy mothership's attention. Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay, will do. Screw this door.
Way to go, Reen!
What great power.
Wait!
Yeah, that might be a good idea, Vyra. You can have like a little watch party after the credits roll, whenever that is.
Is that some sort of spiritual wall?
Yes, it's a spiritual barrier, and an incredibly powerful one at that.
Ugh, damn her.
Whoa.
Looks like it's not going to work. If Valimar can't break through it, there's no way Lammy can.
Ugh. Isn't there anything we can do?
I think there is. Thanks to the Zemurian ore, I should be able to amplify my power and channel it through my sword. Can you do that, Valimar?
It is theoretically possible. Bear in mind, the burden will result in me being immobile for some time.
I wear glasses, Hollow Man. I'm judging a man because he doesn't open his eyes.
Sorry to ask, but let's do it.
It's just anime trope. If he does not open his eyes, he is not to be trusted. Aww. Exactly. Brock included. Just because he hasn't turned yet doesn't mean he won't.
It's just like what Crow did with Ordine.
Now, everyone, let's get inside.
Follow Reen's lead.
Understood.
Yep, Geen from Bleach. Yep, absolutely.
They've entered the castle. But the barriers reappeared over the entrance.
Seriously?
Looks like we're just gonna have to leave everything to them now.
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, but nobody watched that, Vyra.
Adios, please watch over them.
I'm just poking fun. I don't even know who that is, because I didn't watch it. Infernal Castle.
Okay, now this is a final dungeon.
Words seem to have little meaning at this point.
Yeah. All we can do is steel ourselves and get moving.
Just Milliam shattered the fourth wall the way that Rain just shattered that other wall.
Crow and the Azure Knight are in here, right?
Yes. And I'm almost certain Vida is too.
Duke Cayenne and the Crown Prince are likely accompanying them as well.
Zeno and Leo are probably waiting in ambush somewhere around here, I guess.
And I wouldn't be surprised if we met one or two Ouroboros enforcers along the way.
How are you holding up, Reen? Not too tired?
I'm fine, thank you.
I foresee several hours of rest being required. By my calculations, I should return to peak condition in time for the battle against the Azure Awakener.
Good to hear. All right, ready to get moving?
This place carries its weight in history, with ties to both the Divine Knights and the War of the Lions. But that doesn't matter. Not now, anyway. All that matters is that you're here, and you have everyone back at the Academy behind you, no matter what you face here. Never forget that.
Thank you, Instructor.
We won't. Well, with that said...
Now it's my turn to give a speech.
Class 7, our mission is to investigate this strange castle and find a way to return things to normal. Remember, we're also here so we can carve out a future we've chosen for ourselves.
Plus, this falls under the purview of our field study.
And if we want Crow to be a part of that future, it's time we show him just how far we've come by being together. There's no turning back from here. So let's just keep moving forward.
All right.
All right. Let's bring along the usual suspects. Plus... kind of tempted to make this my loadout. Sarah's nice and all, but I mean, Fia's a better Sarah, if I'm being honest. And we can change it later if we need to. Oh no! Crap, she's here! Oh no, I'll get up to see Instructor Sarah after class. Alright. Synthesize rare weapons and quartzes? I think that's something I want to do. Well, I guess I can't synthesize any rare quartz. I thought I could. Oh wait, yes I can. I'll hold off on that for now. Let's riggedy roll. You just noticed that, Norikami? I think I do. Somebody does, surely. Which one is it again? Yeah. Green has detection. Made sure to give it to him so that it would never leave the party.
I welcome all challengers.
Okay. Good luck.
I'll show you how it's done. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood.
My turn.
Witness the fruits of my training. Radiant Lion! Evil will fall before my blade. I've only just...
There we go. So, there are high-level spirits here after all. Hardly a surprise when it's known that the Vermilion Apocalypse's castle. From what grandmothers said in the past, we're in for quite an ordeal here. Good thing we have you two to help us fill us in on what to expect. I don't know. We do have some knowledge about it, but this isn't exactly the same castle that appeared 250 years ago. The castle's layout and contents change depending on both who summons it and what circumstances they summon it in. Kind of like how Divine Knights change slightly depending on who their Awakener is. That's unbelievable. This place is sounding more far-fetched by the minute. Fitting that the castle is summoned by a witch. Regardless, Dreckles and the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden conquered this castle in the past, and we shall do the same. Oh well, no turning back now. All right, let's stay alert and get moving.
Very well. I will serve as your opponent.
My turn.
There! Ha! Now!
An opening!
Very well. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass!
Leave this to me!
Here I go.
Sorry for the trouble.
Will do. Here I go. You're finished. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Great!
That should suffice.
Okay. Crap.
Caught us off guard. But no matter.
Just use all the S-craft, it's fine.
Termination slash! Gone! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
All right.
So glad.
Need to be more careful about that. You're not wrong, Taliafer.
The advantage is ours.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Second form. Gale! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Leave this to me!
I'll handle this.
My turn. No escape! Saya! Evil will fall before my blade.
Done. Huh? Thank goodness!
I've got it!
Looks like we're getting good XP out of this at least.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
I'll handle it. Here I go.
My turn.
Onward! No escape! Zaya! Evil will fall before my blade.
It sure is a good thing we brought Laura along. Could you imagine trying to make your way through here without Laura being beast mode?
I welcome all challengers.
Okay,
I certainly can't.
here I go. Now.
There we go.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening! Onward! Zai!
Okay. Got it.
There! Very well. This is it!
You're done!
My turn. We'll cut our own path.
You went the Emma route? So did I, though.
A matter of...
¿Por qué no los dos? Of course, Emma is in the back row right now, mostly so she can just be a completely crazy cannon when the time arrives.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
I'll handle it.
I wonder if this would work.
Good luck. I'll take it from here. Arcus activate.
Here I go.
Allow me.
Do I have a favorite character? Gosh. It depends on the context. I'm really bad at picking favorites. I think Laura is one of my favorites. Fee is one of my favorites. I have lots of favorites.
My turn.
It's hard to pick just one.
Be gone! This is it!
I'll back you up! Onward! No escape!
But I also really like Toa, and I also really like Sarah.
They're off guard!
Got you!
Just like as characters.
Here I go.
Of course. Sorry for the trouble.
Will do.
Very well.
Remember the pizza party? How could I forget the pizza party with Milliam? Some solid bonding time there. But I mean, like in not FC, in the first Cold Steel, my favorite was also Crow. It's just really hard to pick a favorite. Like they're all such cool characters, I think. I'm also a really big fan of Olivert, mostly though from the, Sky games rather than anything he's done recently. What the F? Also,
My turn.
Chloe. Oh, Chloe was great. Like, how can you? There have been so many awesome characters over the years. Agate was awesome as well.
1, 2. And done.
My turn.
That's the problem with Trails games, is they give you too many favorites to pick one favorite. It's not fair to indecisive a-holes like me. Even like non-playable characters. My favorite was Nile from Sky series.
Leave this to me.
His voice actor was just so cool.
I'll handle it.
Oh man, and raining death from above as Tita.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I'm so glad. I did.
Oh man. And let's also not forget oh gosh. Ironically, I've forgotten her name. No. I haven't forgotten her name. It's just taking me a moment. Noelle.
You're in my way.
Noelle. Oh.
Okay.
How could you not mention Noelle in the classic discussion here?
Here I go.
My turn. They're off guard.
Got you.
They just make too many likable
Our
characters.
fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
I mean, for me personally, Noelle didn't really shine too much until you got to see a little bit more of her in Azure.
We have.
But she was awesome.
Okay. Here I go. Too slow. Got it.
Oh, Shizuku. Yeah.
Your turn.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening.
You're finished.
Randy.
Evil will fall before my blade.
The aptly named Randy. Well, that is why I checked on her every single day, Board. She's a treasure. And, oh my god, Kia. Ah, How could you not? Absolutely. Like, she must be protected at all costs.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Ooh, Virgo boots. Increases defense and speed and movement. Alright, that's good, I guess. You know, Lloyd ain't no slouch when it comes to the pro tags of the Trails series. Wait, is this? No, don't go that way. Kia makes a great No. Oh, maybe. I had a Kia hatchback for a while, and it was actually pretty okay. Oh, I mentioned Chloe. I definitely mentioned Chloe. Kevin, yeah, Kevin. Oh man. And let's not forget Kevin's
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
Kevin's hungry sister companion. Can't remember her name right now. Probably because I never really learned how to pronounce her name. Reyes. Yeah, Reyes. Yep. That's the one. Alright, fine. I'll just fight one.
Okay. Got it.
There!
Onward!
Too slow. Got it. Let's get this over with.
I'll handle
Right,
this.
understood!
My turn.
Tally for, did you play Sky the Third though? Or just SC? You did. Alright.
Witness the fruits of my...
Because he didn't connect with me at all during SC, and it wasn't until the third that I realized that was the point.
Radiant Lion! Evil will fall before my blade. I've only just begun.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Oh, Ren! Oh my god. Ren is great too.
Let's get this over with.
My turn. Here I go.
Ah, Fee, you so cool.
Leave this to me! Ha! Evil will fall before my blade.
Great!
A matter of course.
Is there anything over that way? Okay, there's a thing blocking a way across, I guess. Crap. You know, it's occurred to me.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Onward!
Why am I not leading with this? Oh, probably because this one probably can't be stunned, can it?
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
My turn.
Oh, thank you.
Here I go. Now.
There!
Gotta love Scudwing.
Let's move! Burn to ash! Fall! Now's our chance!
An opening!
You're finished!
I'll handle this.
Be gone! Huh? This is it! Come, V!
Roger. Too slow. Now.
There!
Okay.
I figured he'd be resistant. What? Oh no!
This isn't.
I'll handle it.
Calm yourself down.
You have my thanks.
Here I go!
We'll revive him after the fight. Sort this out for us. Take him away, Laura. There we go.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Done.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
All right.
spy with my little eye. The
goods. Alfred's armor. Oh, it boosts evasion. Sure. Too bad it's dudes only, but you know.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. Here I go.
Sweet.
Let's move.
Leave this to me.
Very well.
My turn.
Let's move.
Oh yeah, I need to reestablish links. Oh man, I always forget that.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. Here I go.
Let's move.
Does Deathblow just trigger more often when you're in an area with higher elements?
Evil will fall before my blade.
Like, I know that it's an effect that comes up more often, but it seems like Scudwing takes out enemies more consistently.
That's no ordinary.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Let's move.
That might just be confirmation bias. Oh, I'm talking about Scudwing specifically, causing instant death.
My turn. Here I go. Got it.
An opening.
It's probably just confirmation bias.
Onward. No escape. Sire!
Too slow. Now.
An opening.
My turn.
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood.
My turn.
Oh, that's a good point there, Jojo. Maybe you're right. That would make sense.
Too slow. Now.
An opening.
My turn. Here I go.
Hey, Duber. Welcome.
My turn. Now.
An opening.
You're finished. Done. But we can't relax yet.
That should suffice.
Gotta love the cheese, man.
Take care around that one.
You can't have ham without cheese.
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
Good luck. I'll take it from here.
My turn. Second form. Damn! Now! There!
Leave this to me. No escape! Saya!
I'll handle this. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me. Now. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
I'm so glad.
Emma's pretty well OP too, given the right situation. Whoops. You never used Emma. Ah, well, you're missing out. I'll show you the wonderful powers that Emma possesses.
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
Here I go.
My turn.
Of course. Sorry for the trouble.
Will do.
My turn. I leave this to you.
I'll take it from here.
Arts are a little slow to use. I know you can skip some of them, but part of me with like quick fights, it's just I want to get rid of them quickly, right?
But stay alert, everyone.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. My turn.
Let's move. Sorry.
I'll show you how it's done.
Onward! No escape! Saya!
But yeah, the fact of the matter is that
Evil will fall before
craft points regenerate on their own quickly, and EP feels more finite in comparison. So it's like I try to reserve the EP for when I really need it.
Okay. Eliminating targets.
escape.
Here, true death blow.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, it does. You're absolutely right. That's why I try to say it like it feels like a more finite resource, so I build it like, even though it isn't. So I treat it like such, and I try to reserve it for when I really need it. And then I end up just building super crafts oriented characters as a result.
Second form. Gale! Now! There!
Okay. Got it.
An opening!
Okay.
My turn. Now's our chance.
There!
My turn. Shatter! They're off guard!
You're done!
I'll handle this.
No, you don't!
Too slow.
Curse you!
Your turn. I'll handle it.
Let's move.
There we go.
We'll cut our own path.
That should suffice.
I'm so glad.
Great.
What's in here? Ah.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
No, you don't!
Well,
Your
shoot.
turn.
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it
Leave
to
this
me!
to me!
My turn.
Let's move. We have to retreat. All right, let's do this.
Very well.
Understood. Witness the fruits of my training. Power! Radiant Lion!
There we go.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Success.
I've got it!
I'm so glad.
And Deus Gem. Art's EP cost reduced by 1/3. Alright, so that's a pretty massive, like, EP cut, basically. All right, I'll take it.
I wonder where this is.
The end of the first stratum, most likely.
Don't forget to save the game!
Thanks for the reminder. Already on it. I'm guessing that's just a warp point to the beginning of the area.
What is this place?
Feels kind of different from the rest of the castle.
Could that be some sort of magical elevator?
I bet we can use that to go up to the next stratum.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Oh, is that you, Duvalie? And B.
People never learn.
Looks like a couple of bees have shown up to cut us off at the pass.
My apologies for dropping in like this. Truly, our reunion could not come about on a more spectacular stage.
The only thing spectacular here is your terrible taste.
Seriously.
It is said that she, too, once challenged this legendary castle. There would be no greater honor for me than to be able to demonstrate my strength here.
She?
I assume she's referring to the Steel Maiden, Ouroboros' seventh anguish.
Although, there are some who speculate her to be Saint Leanne Sandlot herself. But that's impossible!
Hang on. Back row. What are you guys standing on? Is that a... Oh, okay. That pattern made it look like they were standing on thin air. Yeah, optical illusion there.
That doesn't make any sense.
Come to think of it, weren't we saved by someone similar to Saint Sandlot in Lohengrin Castle?
How can someone who was alive 250 years ago be alive now?
What nonsense.
Possibility did cross my mind, but...
Still, with a name like the Stall Ritter, it's abundantly clear that inspiration was drawn from the Lance Maiden and her Eisenritter if nothing else.
Indeed. She saw my potential and guided me in all her wisdom. Graciously ushered me to new heights few could ever hope to reach. Someone from a mere branch like the Arcade School could never hope to compare.
I don't understand what her disdain is for the Arcade branch.
Interesting. The chance to face an opponent related to my life's goal is a gift I am rarely presented. Duvalie, it would be an honor to test my skill against yours.
One-on-one.
Prove the Arcade School is more than a branch, nor to defend its name. But simply so that together, we may both aspire to greater heights.
That's our Laura.
I can't help but feel she's won the duel before the battle's even begun.
You could say that again.
Is she really part of Ouroboros?
She certainly doesn't look the part.
Ha ha ha. I feel so sorry for her.
Ugh! Stop staring at me like I'm some sort of naughty child! It's all very well to talk big, but it means nothing without strength to back it up.
If I may interject, a spectacular stage is nothing without a spectacular cast. What say you, Class 7, to settling things between us in one last performance. Ha-ha! It's a terrible shame I can't do the same with my worthy rival here and now. But there are certainly worse ways to pass the time than crushing the dreams of those with whom he placed his faith. Well, enough prattle. Shall we begin? You, with the power of an ogre, and you, students of the famous Purple Lightning. Show to me the beautiful emptiness that lies at the very depths of despair.
Don't hold back, because I certainly won't. On my name is the foremost knight of the Stall River, Duvalie the Swift. You shall be defeated!
No, we need our feet.
Class 7, let's get this done and keep moving.
All right.
She's trying to take our feet away.
Now, dance beautifully.
It's the end of the line for you. Too slow.
Yeah.
Now, let's get this over with.
Leave this to me!
What? What?
Okay. Okay.
Eat this.
Delicious.
Okay.
Eat this too.
Delicious. Leave this to me.
Now stay out of trouble over here for a minute. Oh, actually, hang on. No, that would... No.
Too slow.
Oh, it's delayed. Oh, bummer.
An opening.
What?
Here I go.
Oh, man, I was hoping that... Okay, well, that's all right. You got this anyway.
Witness the fruits of my training. Radiant Lion.
What? Truly spectacular!
Stop fighting the inevitable.
Here I go.
Let's move. Here goes. Overdrive. Arcade Gale. Now's our chance.
An opening.
What?
My turn. Shatter. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Let's move. Arcane Gale! Now's our chance!
An opening!
This is impossible! My turn.
What? Very well. What? Come strong!
You're finished! Astion Knight!
Treasure these final moments.
What's wrong, LeBlanc? Feeling a little hoarse?
Beauty.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
You thought you could compete with us, but we said nay.
That should suffice.
I did it!
Done.
Not bad.
You had to witness his unbridled fury.
Thank goodness! I did it! I'm so glad.
You should have known you should have settled for second best.
We were victorious.
Ah. It was all thanks to my main compadre here, Laura.
We won, but just barely. They just didn't want to go down.
Welcome to the cult of Class 7.
The strength of Ouroboros' prime members is not to be underestimated.
Well, you have aptly demonstrated that you can overcome despair. But alas, you may have been a little too unlucky with your opponent.
Hey, you knocked his glasses off.
What are you...
This can't be happening. I couldn't have been defeated.
No, you still have both of your feet, I promise.
The swordsmanship of the illustrious Steel Maiden could never be surpassed by this rabble. Impossible. Ridiculous. I won't let it happen!
Ooh.
Too slow!
What? This is what she is capable of?
Let me fight it.
At this rate, we're...
She may not have a number among the enforcers, but it's most assuredly not for lack of skill. So long as her lord wills it, she'll fight till she's breathed her last. And with that, the first act was a most impressive performance. But now begins our second act of despair.
Despair of what? Despair bad guys?
Looking good.
Oh, what can we do?
They've got the advantage now. There's no way we're getting past them.
We need to find some way to turn this in our favor.
I'm afraid they have to bow out for now, but not to worry. The real stars of Act 2 have arrived.
Yeah.
That sounds like...
It's...
Could it be?
Best girl!
Pay attention now.
And...
Oh my.
They're fast!
Your Highness, Toval!
You came to help us?
You had to have planned that.
Well, we weren't standing around waiting for the right time to make our grand entrance. I'll give you that much.
Speak for yourself. And you must know, Class 7, the situation in Western Erebonia has finally turned in our favor. And as soon as it did, we made for the capital as fast as we could.
Well, thank goodness for that.
We're grateful to have your support.
To think I would get the chance to face you here after all, Prince Olivert. The goddess has truly shined her light upon us. Or the devils have cast their shadows at the very least.
Ugh! Who cares about a debaucherous prince and some bracer who's only as good as his arts? If you're going to try and talk big, at least bring Mueller Vander with you.
Oh, but we did bring him.
Pardon?
Contrary to the inside, things weren't looking so hot out in front of the castle, so we asked him to stay out there and hold the line. His friend showed up to help too, so who wants to bet how long it'll take before they got everything under control?
Oh, his friend?
His friend? You don't mean...
It's Vander time.
Witness the sword of a Vander!
He's incredible.
Wait. His lady friend? You don't mean...
So he's the young lion of the Vanders.
You don't mean...
I would expect nothing finer from those charged with protecting the Imperial family.
Is she here?
Ladies and gentlemen of Thors, I've come to your aid. We should be able to handle everything here until reinforcements are...
Here!
Oh, that friend.
You're finished!
Man. I was thinking that it was Chloe's attendant. I can't remember her name right now for some reason. It's been too long.
Came to help us?
Having him around will help even the odds a little.
I like Neidhart too, but I was thinking that it was, yeah, Julia. Or Yulia.
Nice to see you made it, Neidhart. I heard they were keeping you busy over by the east exit. Didn't think you were going to show up so soon.
Brigadier General Wallace called for a temporary ceasefire in light of the current situation.
It'd have been really cool to see her show up out of nowhere. I'm just saying.
Once I received
And it would make
the
sense.
Lieutenant General, I came here as fast as I could.
Because it seemed like they had a thing going on.
I'm more surprised that you were able to make it this far into the city.
I'm only here because that idiot got it in his brain to burst in with his usual fanfare. But I left the babysitting duties to Toval, so not to worry. I can give this battle my full attention.
Is that so? In that case, what would you say to a friendly wager? Say, which of us can take down more of these knights?
You're on. We haven't had one of those since our days in the same battalion.
This feels like a scene straight out of Lord of the Rings.
Oh my! What a combination of chiseled physiques and battlefield camaraderie! Would you mind if I joined in the fun too?
Oh, please do.
Friend of yours, perhaps?
Let's just focus on fighting for now.
You just leave things here to us.
It looks like you've got quite the climb ahead of you. Rouse those fighting spirits of yours. And do what you can to save Cedric. Yes, Your Highness!
We won't let you down.
Oh, good luck.
We're counting on you.
Please, stay safe. You're not going anywhere!
Your Highness!
Right there with you.
Oh, but I think they are.
Arcus, activate!
Tic-tac-toe. You lose.
Are they both casting arts at the same time?
What fun! How often does one get to do battle with two distinguished arts users at once? Then it seems I will have to demonstrate my proficiency with my own magic as well.
This is not the time to try and one-up each other!
Hmm.
No! No!
Duvalie got duped.
Get back here, damn it!
Duped-alie. Oh yeah, she does a phenomenal job. She sells that. She sells it so good. Well, we seem to have come quite a ways up now. We still have a journey before we reach the top. Something certainly feels off here, though. This is the castle's second stratum. It's supposedly where the evil emerged from Purgatory's great tree lurks. Is that right? There's every chance we could run into an ambush like that one again. We're going to have to stay vigilant. Huh. Or wait, yeah. Yeah. Let's go. This world is made of ham and cheese. Ham and cheese. Get out of here. Speaking of, new Trigun is good. Yeah, that's what I've heard, is that it's gonna be different. But man, I am stoked and I need to check it out. I'm glad that you caught the reference. You can find another Zemurian ore shard if you backtrack to where you fought the boss. Wait, if I go back this way? You mean? Like right now? Okay, it won't allow me to do it this way. Oh, I'd have to backtrack using the, Alright, so I could go to the first stratum end. That anime about onion gram? Yeah. Alright, let's see if this battle is already wrapped up now. No one is here. However, the sound of battle can be heard from far away. The fight seems to be continuing elsewhere. Oh, wait. Huh? Ore shard. I don't know how they activated that last time. Oh, cool. Oh, thank you for the heads up on that. I don't know who I'll give that to. Maybe Emma? Because I'm sure that the improved weaponry will probably just result in an even higher, like, attack, arts strength, right? No. It's like a reboot. Narukami. But they did get the same actor to reprise his role as Vash the Stampede. Was it Johnny Young Bosch? Was that the one?
Here I go. Got it.
There! My turn.
Onward! Ha! Evil will fall before my blade.
All right.
Let's get this over with.
Fee is nonplussed by these spiders. Not impressed.
My turn.
Leave this to me.
Oh. Wolfwood's Seiyu is taking on Vash's role in this. That's interesting to hear.
No escape. Saya!
So would you say that this iteration of Trigun is like a bit more serious and dark toned, or is it about the similar tone? Because the impression I got was that like maybe they were going to take it in a... It's much more serious. That's exciting to hear, because that was honestly like, I liked Trigun the original, but I had this expectation that it would be a little bit different than what it ended up being. Like I went in like expecting an action anime and got like a comedy.
Okay. Here I go.
So maybe this is more along the lines of what I was originally looking for all those years ago.
Here I go.
I mean, that said, there was definitely a streak of drama to it as well.
Second form. Gale!
Very well.
Be gone.
Now.
You're done. Kinda shocked how well we go together.
As am I, but the result speaks for itself.
That was your favorite thing about Trigun? The humor? Or the subversion of expectations? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, so this one's going to be a bit different. Doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be better or worse.
Please, take care around that one.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Let's move.
All right, let's
All right, let's do this.
Very well. Understood.
I'll handle it.
Leave this to me.
I didn't even see all the spiders back there.
No escape. Saya!
Too slow. Got it. Let's get this over with.
I'll
Leave
handle
it
this.
to me.
My turn. Good luck.
I'll take it from here.
Allow me.
Now!
Nice. Easy peasy.
The battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
I did it.
Not bad.
Quit looking at me!
Let's get this over with.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening!
You're finished!
Very well.
Be gone!
Yeah, I was thinking that's not a very uncommon sentiment there
Your life is forfeit.
about FMA and in the original show.
Here I go.
My turn. We'll cut our own path.
I think it's another case of like
Done.
a small but very vocal minority who will, you know, pull themselves out of the woodwork when they hear that line or that opinion being stated. Just to let you know that there are people who disagree with you. But that's a very common sentiment that I hear about
That one's gonna be a pain.
FMA and the original series. Oh, is this a... Yeah, I can't stun that guy.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave
Leave
it
it
to me! My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me! Leave this to me! Shatter!
You know,
Evil will fall before my blade.
Jojo, I think that...
That should
I'll quote Men in Black here. A person is smart. You know, a person is good. People, though, when you get them together, are dumb, dangerous animals. Basically. I think that an individual person and their opinions are generally, you know, pretty nuanced, a little bit flexible. You get them together in a group, though, and they have this terrible tendency to like radicalize each other. Like, to put it in like an extreme sounding way.
Watch out! This is a tough one. My
But opinions become more in an effort to like stand out in a crowd. They tend to like make their opinions stated as more like facts rather than opinions. The only true opinion is X, Y, and Z. You know, and more vitriolic in a way to make that sound like, you know, to make it sound like their opinion is worthy of time and attention in a world that is clamoring for time and attention. It's tribalism, but it's also like the worst game of one-upsmanship.
Know your place. This is it.
I'll back you up.
Onward!
Let's move.
I think that's one of the reasons that, like, on the internet, you tend to find people with the most extreme opinions on any given subject getting the most attention, because it's like, that's the only thing that stands out the most. Like,
Our fighting was
like nuanced opinions don't go viral, you know? People like to think we're beyond the veil when it comes to things like extreme marketing, but now it's just opinions. Everything's got to be extreme.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Serious boots. I guess you could say things are getting pretty serious. Cutting edge boots for combat that resist bullets and swords. Why are these worse than just what I could buy? Oh, wait, those are Virgo boots. Hang on. These are just as good as... No, oh, hang on. Okay. Serious boots. There we go. It's more dudes-only gear. Yep. I got there. Took me a minute.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Looks like that thing is being locked behind some sort of mechanism. It's a big old mean-looking crocodile.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Understood. Very well. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Of course. Sorry for the trouble.
Will do.
My turn.
All right, these guys have pretty good defenses. So let's just go all out here.
Fruits of my training. Power, Radiant Lion.
There we go.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Oh no, is the Symphonia port struggling on Switch?
A worthy adversary.
Okay.
At first, I was like, you know, when people were dogging on the fact that it would only run at 30 frames, I was like, okay, that's...
Here I go.
I don't know. It might be an opportunity for some people to play a game that they didn't have a chance to play before.
I'll handle this.
If it can't run a GameCube game, like, legitimately, it should... Whatever. It's fine. At least, finally, I feel like if that's the case, this game's going to get the hate that it actually deserves. Let's see.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Right. Leave this to me.
Let's move. Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening. Leave this to me.
I'm talking about the port. Like, if the game really does run like crap beyond 30 frames, yeah, it deserves some harsh criticisms. Talking about the port, not the game itself. To clarify.
Now's our chance.
Got you.
My turn. Here I go. Now.
There!
That's another good question.
Let's move.
Let's see.
Sorry.
I'll take it from here. Ha! The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Hey, there we go. More evasion, please. And 50% chance of evading magic attacks. Okay. That's some pretty wild stuff. Okay, the Switch is not a bad system. It is just an old system.
Let's not overestimate ourselves. Stay focused.
It has an incredible library.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
I'll handle it.
And for a very specific kind of gaming experience, it is unparalleled. Well, it was unparalleled for a long time.
One, two. And done. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Very well.
Understood!
Very well. Be gone.
I mean, I don't think anybody ever well, maybe some people were expecting the Switch to be like the single console that they could take portably and play, PlayStation 4 level graphics all the time. That was never my expectation, especially for a Nintendo console, since the Wii, everything they've done has been pretty underpowered.
Sorry for the trouble.
I've got this.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, exactly. It was definitely a budget console, and it was priced like a budget console when it came out. It's just outstayed its welcome. And I think that they had plans to refresh the hardware. The Switch Pro was rumored pretty heavily for a while, right before the pandemic kind of hit, and then everything got, shifted sideways. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that plays a big role as to why the Switch has continued to be the way that it is.
No escape! Saya! Evil will fall before my blade.
A matter of course.
I'm so glad.
I did it!
I mean, it's sold incredibly well, but it's also been on the market for a very long time.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
Can I just shove it into the lava?
Watch out! This is a tough one!
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Predictable. They're off guard!
Got you!
Very well. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Understood.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Predictable. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Onward. Ah!
Thanks.
You have my
thank you.
thanks.
There we go.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Someone say that Astral Chain is worse than Ace 9 on the Switch. Played through Astral Chain twice, never saw performance issues. Some people also just overstate performance issues. Yeah, I mean...
Great!
Done.
Yeah.
I've only... I feel stronger than...
I don't know how Astral Chain played. I never played it. No opinion on it. But yeah, I think there's definitely a very like PCMR approach to critiquing video games and the way that they run. You know, it's become very popular to say that anything that runs at 30 frames or thereabouts is literally unplayable. I don't think that's true. Especially for the kinds of games that I enjoy. It's nice. It's nice to have 60 FPS. But it just is it's a non-issue to me. Like, given the choice between something that looks like visually more spectacular, you know, things like probably, I mean, this is extrapolating quite a bit, but like if it's like RTX on versus off, like I would probably rather play a game with RTX on with like 30 frames than RTX off at 120 because of the games that I play. Like, it makes more sense to get more immersed in a game that looks more visually high fidelity if given the choice. You know, if it was that kind of trade-off. 4K is also not something that matters to me in the least, unless I'm talking about like screen real estate for like applications and stuff in a video game. I wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
I'll handle it.
That said, I also have been known to spend a lot of money on like record players and hi-fi equipment. And I couldn't tell you if I could tell the difference between what I hear or not, you know, but when I do a lot of my upgrades. Like, people prefer what they think they prefer.
No escape.
Nothing wrong with that.
Evil will
I mean, and of course you could see the difference between 30 and 60 and 60 and 120 frames, I'm sure. I just don't know if it makes for the kinds of games I play, any kind of real difference. I mean, I also grew up watching SD TV content at, 24 frames a second or something. I grew up watching television on VHS. On the SLP setting that I recorded from a VHS at really low quality. Like, I'm used to garbage. Like, I was born into the garbage quality video, and I liked it.
A worthy adversary.
My turn. Be gone. This is it.
Point is, humans are adaptable.
My turn.
You're pretty much right there, Jojo. I couldn't see. By the time 4K HDR existed, my eyes were too old to appreciate it.
Burn to ash. Fall. Now.
I played Morrowind as a slideshow, just because I thought the game was cool and it let me do what I wanted to do. 30 frames? I don't know. Doubt it. Probably closer to 12 in a lot of cases. What did I do? I just looked at the floor so I could run more easily. That's just how it was.
Evil will fall before my blade.
That should suffice.
Huh? Thank goodness!
I did it!
I'm not saying that it's any, better or even equivalent to what we have today. I just think that at this point we're all just really spoiled for choice. And thinking back to what we went through before, playing games in 240p on a CRT with scan lines, it was an incredible experience regardless. And sure, some of those happen to be in 60 frames per second because of the simple fact of the matter. It was easier to play a game in low resolution at 60 frames than actually put it at a standard 480i in 30 frames.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Too slow.
I don't know where I was going with that.
There.
But yeah, we had 60 frames per second, but I feel like that was more of like a side effect of a cost-cutting measure back in the day. Not because it was deemed on high that 60 FPS was the best way to play, because heck, you get enough sprites on screen, you're looking at a lot less than 60.
Be gone. This is it.
You're done.
Let's move.
I mean, sure, they ran at 60 hertz. Hertz is different from FPS, though. There were some games I relied on the slowdown in order to finish some levels.
Here I go. Now.
There.
Too slow. Now.
There.
Leave this to me. Witness the fruits of my training. Evil will fall before my blade.
Oh, I need to go around. Oh, there's a thing.
My turn. Let's move.
Okay.
There we go.
Leave this to me.
Let's not overestimate ourselves. Stay focused. This might actually be a challenge.
Are these the devils that we fought in Sky the Third, I wonder?
All right, let's do this.
Understood.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Onward. Witness the fruits of my training. Howl, Radiant Lion! Evil will fall before my blade.
That should suffice.
Not bad.
I'm so glad.
I've got it.
Let's not overestimate ourselves. Stay focused.
I'll take that.
We've reached the end of the second stratum.
What is that?
It's like a symbol of a bird. I wonder what that means. Probably nothing. Well, there's gonna be a boss fight there, so I wonder if I can. What else can I make that makes craft points? Anything, I wonder?
Okay, let's give this a try.
I realize now I should have probably bought more energy drinks while I was aboard the Courageous. Alright. Whatever. YOLO. Let's do this. Oh, does it? Weapons and armor. Oh, yeah. Plenty of ingredients. Yeah, no energy drinks, but but they're not selling anything that I don't have plenty of already. Like, yeah, why can't I make more tomato burgers? Not enough white beast flesh. No, I have that. Yeah, I've got 10 acerbic tomatoes, 10 rock salt. Oh, I don't have, yeah, I don't have any white beast flesh. Bummer. Alright. Well. Yeah, like I said, YOLO. What's that? I can't sense anything spiritual from it. Neither can I. I think this is an ordinary paint. You don't think it could be? I'm pretty sure it's meant to signify a battle will take place on the other side. We'd better be ready before going in. Right. Onward. Yeah, I know. I'm looking at Laura's craft points and thinking, how many burgers do I have? 16? And it'll take 5 to put her up to 1 level here. Yeah. Nope. No, Fee's good.
Wow, talk about quick.
You've been advancing the castle at an impressive rate.
Uh-oh. I suspected as much.
Fee.
I knew it was you two. I thought you were busy over in the west.
We were, but Duke Cayenne called us back here yesterday.
Fortunate, as that allows us this chance to settle things with you.
True.
You okay, Fee?
Don't worry about me. I've got no more hesitations. I want to know what happened a year ago. Why you all left me behind after the boss died. Where the others are. What they're doing now. I've wanted those answers for a long time. And today, I want you to give me them.
Well, I don't think it'd hurt to tell her something. She's made it this far. She deserves a reward, don't you think?
Perhaps so. The reason we left you behind was because that was the boss's will.
His will?
Before he went to settle things with the Red Constellation's war god, he gave us a message. He told us, if he died in that battle, we should get you out of the core once and for all.
As you may be aware, the boss was opposed to you being an active part of the Corps from the start. I imagine he thought it was a good time to stop you from remaining a part of it any longer.
He'd also figured out that the guild got wind of his duel, so he told us to try and make sure the Purple Lightning would find you and take you in.
It's hard to believe we're talking about the leader of a major Jaeger Corps here.
Yeah, I wouldn't have expected him to be thinking of her that much.
He's a man worthy of his title for bearing so much concern for his subordinates.
As for the other question, the one about where the others are and what they're doing,
that we can't answer. Surely that comes as no surprise. You're no longer part of the Corps. Outsiders have no business being kept abreast of our internal affairs.
Still, if you really want to know, you could always beat it out of us. That's how us Jaegers do business, right?
Back before I joined Class 7, I always had to rely on others to protect me. When I was left wandering battlefields with nowhere to go, I only survived because the boss cared for me. When I fought battle after battle for the Corps, I only lived to see another day because of the things you two taught me. And when you left me behind, I only got by because Sarah rescued me. One misstep was all it would have taken for me to lose my way. But ever since enrolling at the academy, I've finally been able to work towards changing that. Now I'm no longer completely reliant on others. I can stand on my own 2 feet. I've become someone capable of protecting the family I treasure, instead of hopelessly being protected by them. And I was able to prove that too. Because when I was separated from everyone this time, I was able to fight to take them and everything else I lost back again.
Fee.
You sure did.
Who would never bring Fee along, though? That just sounds weird.
I'm not the girl you knew anymore. I'm no longer a child who can't do anything alone, who can't decide anything for herself. It doesn't matter if it's the academy or the Corps. If it's to protect what I care about, I'll strive every day to get stronger and stronger. Not because becoming stronger to earn what you want is the way of a Jaeger, but because it's my way as an individual.
Well said, Fee.
Well, I'll be. Hard to believe how much that little pipsqueak from back then's grown.
The boss seems to have got his wish, although I doubt even he foresaw how far you would come.
So, what do you say? Show us you can flap with your own wings instead of just being coddled in the nest.
As for the rest of you, you can show us whether you have the strength to surpass us and step farther inside.
Gladly.
Commencing hostilities. Let's take him out.
Understood.
Come on, then.
Let's see exactly what you've got.
I'll handle this.
Holy shield.
Holy shield.
Here I go.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Yeah! You ain't gonna like these. Ha!
Too slow. Now, let's get this over with.
Very well.
Leave it to me!
Onward! Ha! Delicious.
I'll handle it.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Very
Leave
well.
this to me! Witness the fruits of my training! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ah! Power! Radiant Lion!
Too slow. Got it.
There!
Now this is getting interesting.
You're finished. Full speed ahead. Shadow Brigade!
That was something.
No, you don't!
Take this. Imperial Fire!
Very well. Holy shield.
Protect!
Holy shield.
Here I go.
Buddha off. You'll do.
I ain't done yet. But you'll be Genocide Ray! No, you don't!
Take this. Imperial Fire!
Too slow.
This isn't.
Unforgivable.
My turn. Here we go. Here goes.
Overdrive!
Hey, Red Mage. Welcome to the stream.
Arcane Gale! Now!
An opening! Onward! Shatter! Now's our chance!
Gaia!
My turn.
Arcane Gale! Now!
An opening!
I'll handle it.
I suppose I should thank you.
Let's move! Arcane Gale!
Okay. Good luck.
I'll try at least. Time to begin! Pure breath of the goddess. Reside in my music and heal my friends. Finale!
You
I
have my
suppose I
thanks.
should thank you.
Witness the fruits of my training! Howl! Radiant Lion!
Impressive.
That was dumb.
There we go. Piece
Evil
of cake.
will fall before my blade.
Holy breath.
A matter of course.
I did it!
Ham and cheese.
Not bad.
I'm so glad.
I've got it.
I'm so glad.
You're not known as some of the strongest Jaegers around for nothing.
What incredible power.
We may be enemies, but I can't help but be filled with admiration.
Who'd have thought that a bunch of kids would be able to corner us like this?
Hey, Barry. Time to celebrate with a peanut butter jelly sandwich. I would have probably selected a ham and cheese sandwich had I the opportunity, but this is what Amy gave me.
This could be quite an enjoyable battle after all.
Could be.
What?
What? Did we barely even harm them?
Black battle auras.
We can answer your question from earlier, but I'm afraid our contract forbids us from letting you go any farther.
We've got our pride as a Jaeger Corps, you know. So long as we live, you ain't taking a single step past us.
War cry?
I don't think I have a choice here.
We made it just in time.
Why, hello there, Sharon.
Shall we go on the offensive?
And the Icy Maiden, Claire.
What?
Wait.
The hell?
Sharon?
Captain Claire!
It's so wonderful to see you again.
I'm pleased to see everyone as well. It took some time to catch up to you.
Haha! Well, look who decided to show up.
The Severing Chains and the Icy Maiden. We couldn't pray to the goddess for two people more worthy of our time.
We'll handle them. Keep going.
Leave everything to us.
Thank you.
We appreciate your support.
I'm sure you two will hold your own just fine.
Take care, you two.
Just be careful, okay? The same to you, my lady.
Well, looks like they failed the contract.
V! The others in the Corps are doing just fine. They're acting separately from us right now, to bring back the boss.
What?
What?
Go onward. The next foe you face is the strongest of all. Don't let your guard down for even a second.
To bring back the boss, you say? Uh-huh. From Gehenna? They are searching for those Dragon Balls. There's always evil looking for those Dragon Balls. The greatest test of all is to find that seventh ball. And this is the third stratum of the castle. It's said to be the place where light and dark always are at odds with one another. We're going to have to be even more careful than before. V, is what they said bothering you? Anyone would be after hearing what they were trying to bring back the boss. He was your adopted father, wasn't he? But it doesn't make any sense. You said he died a year ago in battle. That's right. I only told you guys his title as the Jaeger King, but his full name was Rutger Klausel. And yeah, he was a war god. He and the war god both died in their duel. Sarah saw it happen too. I can't deny that it bothers me, but we need to keep going. Right now, we need to settle things with Crow. Well, if you're certain, then let's proceed. But will Captain Claire and Sharon be all right against them? I'm sure they're managing just fine. They're bringing him back from Ohio. Worse. Even worse than Gehenna. Oh, I would never forget the shard. Where's the warp point, though? Okay, it's off to the side. I mean, well, have you been to Gehenna? Do you know? I've never been to Ohio. I'm just... Trust me, as a Kansan to an Ohioan, I know. I live in a glass house. I can't throw any stones. Let's see. Yeah, second stratum end is where I need to be. You've been to Gary. Ooh. Well, you're here today, so... But I thought that Cleveland rocks. I mean, all the little chicks with the crimson lips said Cleveland rocks. I'm a 90s kid. I can't help it. My brain just does this. Ah, somebody said a word that you haven't heard in a while. Let me put a song in your head. What is in Ohio anyway? People who want to get out. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Legitimately, I have no idea. Same thing. The same thing that's in Kansas. People who want to leave.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
Sit! I'll handle this. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave this to me. Onward! No escape! Sire! Evil will fall before my blade.
That should suffice.
No, but seriously, like, I feel like Ohio is, as far as the various states go, pretty low-key. I have somehow gone this far and managed to hear very little about Ohio.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
I don't know what that means.
Very well.
Holy shield. Protect us!
Leave this to me.
Oh, good call.
No escape. Saya! Evil will fall before my blade.
I've got it!
Not linked like some kind of Ohioan. I don't even know what is the proper. What's the proper word for the word you use when you call somebody like an Ohioan or a Kansan or a Luddite or I don't even know what that is. But for Ohio, it's Ohioan, right? But what do you call that? That general term. What is an Ohioan? What is a Kansan? Demonyms? Is that what it is? The word. I'm not in Ohio. No. The word. I'm asking like, what is? So there is a word that is a descriptor of the word Ohio and or Kansan. That it is a demonym. Demo as in people, as in democracy. Oh, or like as in demographic. And nym meaning name. Oh, okay. Demonym. Cool. Now I learned a new word. Interesting. Well, thank you. Now, I think the only thing that I know... No. I think I'm thinking of Idaho. It's either Ohio, Iowa, or Idaho. One of those three states has a name that was just made up by some dude who pretended to know a native language of
we can do this.
Here I go.
Of a local tribe. And it turns out it was just a complete farce, and we never bothered to change it to anything else. I don't know which that is. It might be Idaho.
Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance.
An opening.
Very well.
So part of Idaho was beautiful. The thin squiggly part that's right next to Montana. I've driven through it. Gorgeous area.
Be gone.
Nature's great. Shame about the people. You could say that about most parts of the states if we're being honest. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm still unlinked.
Before my blade.
You know what though? I think it would be more. What's the correct demonym for someone in Michigan? Michigonian? Michigander, is that right? I feel like Michigander would be more adequate here. Not linked like some kind of Michigander. Yeah. A gander of Mishis. Cause you know it's comes in two parts. There's the mitten and then there's the really long, elongated, somewhat misshapen mitten. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was linking. I feel like demonyms in general are kind of non-standard, non-official in general regardless. I think.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Very understood.
The Yoopers?
I wasn't strong enough.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, everyone.
Crap.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Let's retry that.
Very well. I will serve as your opponent.
Here I go.
I died again.
If he's killed.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm unlinked again.
Cleave ignorance and light the way.
Termination slash. Gone.
Very well. I leave this to you.
Will do. You're finished.
Full speed ahead.
There.
Done.
The shoe is now on the other hand. How do you like that? Alright, well,
Watch out, guys.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Sorry.
I'll handle this. This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Judgment arrow.
Right. Try this!
Delicious.
take him away.
The fruits of my training.
And the burgers of her training too.
Who will fall before my blade? I've only just begun.
I'm so glad.
Witness the burgers of her training. Probably not a bad idea there, Magus. This one.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. Okay.
My turn. There! Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening!
It's my turn. Try this!
My turn.
Ha! I'll handle it.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay. Here I go. Got it. Follow me, idiot.
Leave it to me.
Too slow. Now.
I'll back you up.
It's over.
There we go.
Cool. We won.
More than cool, we were great.
I did it.
I feel stronger than...
Here we go.
This over with. You're finished.
Let's move. Here goes. Overdrive. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
An opening! Onward!
There we go.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Done.
Yeah, I've tried summoning Valimar a couple of times, and the action economy is shift is just not worth it. Basically, giving up 4 turns per round for 1 turn per round is ridiculous, even if everything you do is an AoE.
Bring it on!
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Here I go! There! Ha! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Right. Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll take it from here. Oh, Moon!
No, you don't!
Onward! No escape! Saya!
Nice.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Which cannon are you talking about? Oh, the Altair cannon. Yeah. Eh. Ooh. Don't mind me. Yep, some Blues Brothers up there. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, I'm a little overkilling everything at the moment.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Ooh, celestial armor. Ooh. Art strength plus 40. Evasion plus 10%. That's pretty good.
I'll handle it.
My turn! Sit! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Hey, John, appreciate it, dude. Uh-oh.
Nothing to fear.
Crud.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall! Now!
An opening!
Of course!
Witness the... Evil will fall before my blade.
There we go. I was stuck behind the thing for a second. Oh, okay. Nothing there yet. Oh. That's just an enemy now, huh?
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Alright. Let's kill it.
Watch out! This is a tough one! Here I go! Here goes! Overdrive! Let's move! Arcane Gale! Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
Understood!
Right. How about this?
Onward! Shatter! They're off guard!
Got you! Here I go! My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash! Gone!
All right. How did that go?
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Triple XP out of it.
I'm so glad.
A matter of course.
If only Laura could have one-shot it, I'd have got the 10 out of 10. This fight was made of ham and cheese. All right. Let's head back up that ladder there. That's true. That's very much true there, Magus. All right. Oh, wait. No. Wrong way. A Tempest Roar? Which one was the Tempest Roar? Oh, no, that's not the one I need. Laura's Lost Art? Oh, that. Yeah. Okay. Good idea. I keep forgetting that she has that.
excited. Let's take him out.
My turn. Here.
Let's move.
Of course! Sorry for the trouble.
I'll try at least.
My turn. Arcus, activate!
Oh.
All right, let's keep going. I've got it.
I need to figure out a way to... Well... Maybe I'll just grab some craft points fighting these guys the normal way.
Your turn. Okay.
Good luck. I'll take it from here.
Or maybe I'll just not.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Watch out, guys.
Here I go. Sorry for the trouble.
Will do.
Let's move.
Okay. Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll show you how it's done.
Arcus, activate!
Too slow. Now.
There!
Leave this to me. No escape! Saya! Evil will fall before my blade.
Alright, let's try this out.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe. A worthy adversary.
My turn. Let's move. Here goes.
Overdrive!
Arcane, gale!
Leave this to me. Shatter! They're off guard!
Got you! My turn! Arcane Gale! Now's our chance!
An opening!
My turn. Here I go.
My turn! Arcane Gale!
There we go. Am I a full-time content creator? No. I work by day at a job.
Of the 8 leaves.
Stream 3 nights a week, and then try my best to put out videos on the other days.
I've only just...
Would be nice, but not there yet. Oh, what's this?
This must be an external corridor.
You can see Heimdall outside.
I hope everyone's all right.
We need to fix all this, and soon.
We have nothing to fear.
That didn't work.
Here I go. Got it.
I'll back you up!
My turn! Second form, Gale! Now!
An opening! My turn. Witness the fruits of my training! Evil will fall before my blade.
Success.
Huh? Thank goodness.
All right. Looks like there's a battle chest up ahead.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Let's check it out.
Here they come. Careful, everyone!
My turn.
Okay, this is probably going to be really easy. Probably not, actually.
Here I go. Now, let's get this over with.
All right!
Leave it to me!
How about this?
Let's move.
Second form.
Gale! Now!
An opening!
Of course! Arcus activate!
My turn. No escape! Saya! They're off guard!
Got you!
Ooh,
My turn.
that did pretty good.
Here I go.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall!
I'll handle it. One, two, and done. Got it.
I'll back you up!
Too slow. Too slow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay.
Thanks. My blade will cleave ignorant. We'll cut our own path.
Heh. Easy, like I said.
A matter of course.
Was there ever any doubt? Hey, a Mars gem. Why do I get the feeling I want to give that to you? Strength plus 80. Huh. Yeah. I need to do an upgrade to the slot, but I think we'll do it. I should probably heal. Hey, little mixer. Welcome to the stream. I have been doing my best to try and shed some light on the series, but you know, I'm just one person. It's going pretty well for me, I think. I have, up to this point, been fighting a lot of the stuff on my way, and I'm wondering if that's been the right course of action. Let's see.
Of course! Leave this to me!
Okay.
Let's move.
It's my turn.
Onward!
Hey, there we go. Nailed it. First try. Alright, let's see what's in here. Is this another battle chest? Yes, it is. Alright, this time let's not mess around. Alright, let's save and we'll try this again.
We have nothing to fear.
Oh no. Oh, okay, could be worse.
Too slow.
At least we didn't get screwed by the by the zero arts right away.
Here.
Oh yeah, links. Thank you.
Here we go. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
An opening!
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave this to me! Onward! Burn! Right! Overdrive! Witness the fruits of my training! Howl! Radiant Lion!
That worked out.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
I have played from Trails in the Sky FC up through now in order of release. And Diablo's gem. Oh, it's cast 3. Ooh. Yeah, I need to probably upgrade a couple more slots before I can assign them. I've been a bit of a cheapskate this time around, and a lot of my slots are basically upgraded as I go.
Okay.
There we go. Man, I am so excited to try Reverie when it comes out too. It's gonna be awesome. So the way we're doing the trail series right now is I've got this strict no marathoning policy that helps prevent me from getting burned out. But what I have been doing up to this point is alternating my way through games. So before this I played Cold Steel 1, then I played Zelda, the original Legend of Zelda. Finished that, came back for Cold Steel 2. Next up is going to be Yakuza Like a Dragon, and then Cold Steel 3. So that's my current methodology. And I'm hoping,
Second form.
and I might be naive in this hope, but I'm hoping that maybe by the time Reverie comes out, maybe I'll have an opportunity to play it. It'd be nice. It would be nice.
I'll handle this.
I'll handle it.
Leave this to me.
I mean, to be fair, that's people said that about the ending of Cold Steel 1, and I stuck to my guns and I played Zelda first for a whole 10 hours.
Shatter! Evil will fall before my blade.
I'm so glad.
Oh, that would have been really nice, Mixer. Go.
Let's get this over with. My turn.
I mean, kind of it. Well, I was gonna say kind of it did, but no. It's nice though that Geofront team were able to put out the games
Cut our own path.
unofficially, at least in preparation, to get me prepared for Cold Steel. So I'm very, very grateful to that team for that. Okay, this is just taking me back where I came from. Oh god, the end of FC going into SC. Yeah, that was tough, but I stuck to my guns for that one too. At least according to my review, I did. Somehow I managed to wait 4 whole months after FC before diving into SC.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Loa boots. Okay. That isn't too bad. So light the wearer becomes a shadow. Okay, I've gone through that corridor already, haven't I? Okay, third stratum end. I need to go back this way. What, you think I'll need craft points for the next big encounter thing? I assume you probably think I also need my boost. What was that called? The overdrive? Probably gonna need my overdrive too, huh?
Very well. I will serve as your opponent.
All right. Well, I'll bite. This time.
Here I go.
Well, so much for getting craft points out of that.
But we can't relax yet.
Hey, got my burst. Or my overdrive.
You're in my way.
My turn.
There! Ha! Now!
An opening!
I'll handle it.
But yes, in Laura we trust. Amen.
Onward! Sia! Now's our chance!
Got you!
My turn. Be gone!
My turn.
Here I go.
Now!
An opening! I wasn't strong enough.
Okay.
Oh, that sucks. Hmm.
Sorry, I'll try at least.
You have my
I
thanks.
should thank you.
I'll handle it.
Okay. Sorry, can you handle this?
I've got this.
Onward! Sia! Evil will fall before my blade.
All right. Links, links, links.
We have nothing to fear.
Okay. Here.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
My turn. No escape! Saya!
Here I go. Huh.
You know, I'm finding it's difficult to build up craft points. Because I need them. I need to spend them. Alright. She does, but she also takes infinity to cast it. Unless it's on a Zero Arts turn. Or an overdrive. Oh yeah, there is that too, I guess. I keep forgetting about that strat. Oh yeah, and Elisa. I keep forgetting about that one too. Oh, we can't leave yet. Fish burgers? Yeah.
Finally. That took way too long.
What is this I feel?
Oh yeah, Serene Blessing. Okay, we got options. Alright, let's just fight this thing. It's fine. YOLO. What could go wrong? Yeah.
Here we are.
I think we're at the end of this stratum.
I feel as though we've just stepped into an ancient temple of some description.
Oh, look! There's the elevator over there.
Someone's here.
We all know you're there, so you can come right on out. McBurn, the almighty conflagration.
Oh, that guy.
We saw each other at the Duke's fortress, right? Bet you're as psyched as I am to have been dragged out to a place like this.
You've got that right.
Not like there's anything stopping you from leaving. From what I've heard, Ouroboros lets its enforcers do whatever they want.
What do you mean, whatever they want?
I do recall Sharon saying something along those lines.
What a peculiar organization.
Well, I could, I guess. I've got about zero interest in anything you kids are fighting for. And I'm not Erebonian, so not like it matters to me who wins the war either. I've just got one order of business to take care of, then I'll be happy to get out of your faces.
What are you planning?
Reen Schwarzer, get your Divine Knight in here.
What?
You want to fight Valimar?
Are you planning on trying to defeat him all by yourself?
What?
But that's ludicrous.
That's exactly what I'm planning. Don't get me wrong, kinda curious about what your powers can do now. But I shouldn't need to hold back at all in a one-on-one against that giant hunk of metal. So come on, don't be shy. Hurry up and call him.
Nah, you're not worth it. I'm saving him for someone special.
This is nuts.
Don't listen to him! Remember your battle with the Azure Awakener! You won't have that chance if you call him now!
Yeah, I know. You're strong. It's frighteningly clear how much your abilities are in a whole different league to the rest of us. I doubt there's anything in this world that it can't incinerate.
I feel the same way. I can only guess what you have is somehow connected to the divergent laws of Ouroboros.
Not another word, little lady.
Huh?
Well, you're right. Still want to try your luck against me?
That's right. I'd be a fool to think we can completely defeat you. But I have every reason to believe we can cleave open a path past you. On behalf of everyone who's ever placed their faith in us, we will overcome, no matter how strong a demon you are.
It would be an honor to test my blade against you.
As long as we're together, nothing will stand in our way.
Time to show you the full power of Zephyr's crafts.
I don't know how much I can do against a guy like him, but I'll give it my best shot.
I shall demonstrate all the pride the Alborean name has to offer.
I'll do all I can to suppress the power of his flames.
Okay. If that's how you want to do it. So let's knock it off with the tired one-liners and get down to business.
To defeat
Talking you want after.
the Hun.
Don't be afraid. Class 7, our objective is to force our way past him. Make sure you all have combat links enabled. We're going to need them to stand a chance.
Even the game's like, hey, links.
Go on. Show me how hot you can make me.
My turn.
I need an adult.
How lewd!
Here we go. Here goes. Over.
Oh, crap. Oh, this is great.
Arcane Gale! Now! Let's go, everyone! Very well.
Leave this to me!
Come on. Very well.
Holy shield. Protect us!
Here we go.
Arcane Gale! Now! There! Turn to ash!
I wasn't strong enough.
My turn. Good luck.
I'll try at least.
Let's move!
What?
Thanks.
You
I
have my
suppose I
thanks.
should thank you.
Turn to ash!
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass!
Leave this to me!
Yeah, this is going to go
Onward.
so well.
Thanks.
This isn't.
My turn.
Shoot. Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
I wasn't strong enough.
Right.
Yep.
Arcus, activate.
Yeah. That'll get him.
No.
All right.
Thou art dead.
That went about as well as I kind of expected. As soon as I saw it was McBurn. So, it is well past my bedtime. I'm tired. And clearly it is affecting my judgment. So let's go ahead and switch to our ending scene. And then, yeah, we will be resuming this playthrough on Friday night. So if you're new here and if you liked what you saw, i.e. me getting my my butt getting handed to me by McBurn, make sure you get followed so you'll see that happen in glorious fashion when we resume our stream on Fridays. But in the meantime, we got some people we can drop in on. I got some buddies. I got a buddy who's playing AI Somnium Files. His name is Bakusan JRPG. You might know him from the Hit Point JRPG news podcast that we host together on YouTube. But let's go ahead and set up that raid. Like so. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. It has been a pleasure to stream for you. And until Friday, I hope you all have an awesome rest of your week. And here we go.